Oh shit, my bad. I totally thought I had the music on this whole time. That's my fucking bad. I forgot that I didn't add that to the starting soon thing because I changed my whole screen. That's my bad, guys. Sorry about that. Is my audio okay? I can't really tell. You guys will tell me though. I think. Let's see. Sorry, I was like struggling with my mic earlier, and then for some reason my capture didn't want to work. You know, regular streaming things. So relatable right now. I wonder if there's a way to add an elevator and like lobby music. I live. Yeah, you know, it's debatable. Does my audio sound okay, guys? I've been fighting with this mic since like the week before I started streaming. I hate this thing. 10 out of 10, thanks. Also, if you're here for wrestling content, you're be sorely mistaken for this because I'm probably not gonna do anything. I don't have any wrestling games. All I have is Fight Forever. And I'm probably not gonna play that till like maybe next week or something. I don't know. That's the problem. There's not that many like wrestling things on Steam. He's not a luchador. You know, that's his secret identity. I don't think they want to talk about. He's undercover right now. I think he got blacklisted from the territories. You know, it's messy. I think his wife got it in the divorce. Is a very bad game. You know, I have a love-hate relationship with that game because when it first came out, I was like really hyped to play the story mode, and then I realized the story mode, it's okay. The only thing I really like is that one story path where I can pretend to date Mox. Yeah, story mode. You know, quote unquote story mode. Talk about my stuff. That's so good. I think literally if I had to put any like time on it, I've definitely currently played more of the mini games than I have the actual wrestling part of Fight Forever because I've made it this whole thing where I'm trying to beat all the mini games and they are bad. I have tried multiple times to beat and play every single mini game in Fight Forever, and some of them are just glorified highlights magazine like games. They're not good. I'm trying to think of the last time I played a WWE video game. It literally might have been SmackDown versus Raw. Oh, the trivia mode is so bad. Oh my god, the trivia mode the trivia mode has some insane questions that no one is ever going to get right, and I don't understand it. The trivia mode is bad, and then the one I think I hate the most is the spot the difference. That one is really hard because I also have very bad eyesight. So even with a big screen, like staring at it head on, I cannot tell what some of those things are, and the AI for it is terrible. I also just realized that my fucking screen is not the same. Fuck. Sorry, wait, let me fix that real fast. My stupid game capture. No! I literally just changed the specs on that. That's, oh man, okay, wait, one second. I didn't want to do this, but I had to put it in full mode so I could see the chat, and that blew up in my face, so one second. I wanted to see the chat, but now if it's gonna do this, you guys are gonna watch me just like fix my fucking thing. The perks of being a streamer, I guess. Does that look fine? Oh, you get all out tickets? Fuck yeah. Oh, so this game, it is Duck Detective. This is Duck Detective 1. Last week I played Duck Detective 2, The Ghost of Glamping. This one is called the Secret Salami. It's the first in the Duck Detective series, and I'm a really big fan of it. It's basically like a point-and-click mystery game. So if you've ever played one of those, like, God, what is it called? Obra Dinn, and a couple of those other ones. I think, what is it? The Root Trees Are Missing, I believe, is also kind of the same, where you get a bunch of context clues within the game, and then you kind of try to fill in the blanks like Mad Lib style. Let me try to fix this chat thing so I can maybe see again. So yeah, I've actually played this game before. So I remember kind of like the big things that happened, like the ending and the beginning. I can't really remember the small things that happened in the middle, like the really big details. Or the small details too. So it's usually about a 2-hour game, I would say, maybe faster. And I just found out the Date Everything demo came out today, so I also have that downloaded to play after this, so we can kill time. Because I said this is going to be like a 4-hour stream, but honestly, it's whatever, what I'm feeling like at the moment. There isn't like a dynamite or a fucking collision or anything after this again, is there? They didn't change the schedule on me again. Oh yeah, spot the difference. So the Fight Forever minigames, there's like a billion of them, and one of them literally is spot the difference. It has 2 pictures of things that happened in AEW, and you have to spot what is different. It could be really random things of like, oh, this laser isn't in the right spot, or this laser was a different color, or the stripe on this one person's gear isn't there. There's like 3 stripes instead of 2 stripes, or some of them are insane. Some of them, they will circle what the difference is, and I still cannot tell. Is Collision on fucking... is it because there's still sports? Is it the NBA, or is it something else? Did I fuck myself over because there's still sports? God damn it. Oh well, it's already like 8 minutes over, so let's just start. We're gonna do detective mode, because, you know, I'm a real true detective. A show I've never watched before.
Life wasn't easy. I was a freshly divorced duck, not able to pay next month's rent. Not that I had paid for it this month yet. My brain felt foggy, and I was trying to remember, where did all my money go? I had to retrace last night's steps.
So yeah, you have deductions, and you have to kind of just interact with the world, and it will give you different clues, and then drop-down style, you pick out those clues and try to fix whatever it is. And yeah. There was an achievement for the first game where if you knocked over all of the trash cans, you could just get an achievement. I also have a quack button.
I can't believe Anna actually filed the divorce papers.
Hi! Thanks, Jay! So far, so good.
No messages. I won't be needing this badge anymore. I guess I can keep it as a souvenir. My new job as the Duck Detective isn't going any better, though. Well, if things keep going badly, I can always sell it online.
That's a crime, isn't it? You can't do that, right? Just sell a badge?
This fresh smell. Oh, sweet, spongy loaf. You keep me safe at night.
Oh yeah, he also has a bread addiction from the second game.
I took that photo of her in a secluded tulip field. We spoke for hours under the stars that night. And now, she doesn't even answer my texts. Second overdue
This duck is
notice.
going to my Hear Me Out cake.
I wonder at what point they start kicking people out. I have everything I need to solve this now.
Thanks, Abby. Hope you have a good time editing. So, the duck detective spent his or slash her last money on bread. Or, wait. For duck detective.
Ah, not my proudest moment. But the toast helps me to forget.
Same. Honestly, yeah, good point. Who doesn't have a bread addiction? If you don't like bread, I'm gonna kind of low-key never trust you. Unless you have, like, a gluten allergy.
I'm a different duck now. I haven't had a slice of bread in weeks. You have to believe me! Oh. Yeah, you're speaking to the duck detective. Let's discuss this in person. I'll be there in an hour.
The cool thing about this game, too, is it's, like, fully voice acted. I really respect that.
I spent more than half of my remaining cash on the bus fare. And here I was, in front of their bus office. Some sort of rundown call center. I better crack this case, or I won't even have enough money to make it back home. New bus route starting in August. Visit the scenic mountains of South Sicily. I'd always tell Anna we'd go there one day.
What if I left? What if I just left? Just walked home? Nope. What if I just can't buy a bus? Like, that's one thing I like about this game. The art style, just everything's so kind of just quirky and it's cute. Are you playing Death Stranding right now? I mean, I feel like it's just jarring if you play Death Stranding in general. I've watched like a handful of like videos and TikToks, and I could not tell you what the fuck this game is. Or what that game is.
I'm staying here until I get my money back! Bear bus? Huh, more like scam bus!
You, sound unhappy.
You bet I am! Their stupid buses always arrive late! I came back from a work trip to the west and arrived here at 3 in the morning! And they don't even want to give me a refund.
How much did you pay?
2 schmark. But that's not the point! It's about the principle.
This office looks like it'll worsen my depression.
I mean, fair enough. Let me see. Sorry, one sec, trying to fix something here. How do I fix this? Sorry, my thing's just like freaking out real fast. So how have your guys' day been? see if that works. Fuck it, I guess not. Okay. Already talked to her, done that.
I could already tell based on her face that the receptionist was a tough one. She wouldn't make life easy for me. But I had to make my way into the office.
Sorry, excuse me, ma'am. Just gonna go through.
It's locked.
Oh, never mind.
I literally just told you need to stay out.
You have not talked to me at all, lady. Hello.
I'm the duck detective. I'm here to investigate a case.
Okay. Do you work here?
No.
Well, then I can't let you in.
But I've been hired by someone from their bus.
Who hired you?
I didn't catch their name.
Listen, buddy. You better get out of here, or I'll have to call security.
There's always more to people than you might think. I should take a closer look and figure out what she's about.
Honestly, this was me when I used to work in reception. Just like a really cute desk and just fucking tired and done with everything. This was my reception life. So yeah, you can go into like deduction mode and then just he low-key just kind of roasts everybody. He's way meaner in this. The second game, he is so fucking mean. I swear to God, every time he would deduct somebody and like look at their shit, he would
It
say
says
the meanest things.
server room. It's locked.
I swear to God, if someone steals my mug again, I'll end them. Same. Suggestions. It's Sophie's birthday. Or, it's Sophie's birthday next Thursday. Just say. That's a very sad suggestion. CS. Too loud. Wait, is there one more? Wait. Where's the other one? Oh. That's the thing. Sometimes I swear I'll hover over something for a million times and like the hardest thing is to
These
actually
are
get it.
quite mundane. I'm surprised nobody wrote something more scandalous.
Like a dick? Did you want them to write a dick? Like, they all have to work together. They're gonna know who did it. This is such a fucking cute calendar, by the way. Like, if I could have a calendar this cute, I would.
Tomorrow is Friday. Need to remember to collect my dry cleaning. I should be able to figure out what's going on with her. I need to check my notes in the deduction section.
So, Sophie is feeling sad because nobody has remembered her birthday, which fucking sucks.
Ah, that's why she's making such a face. I should try and cheer her up.
You're still here?
Happy birthday. What if I just said her fucking name? Just like an absolute creep.
Good observation, Sophie Windheimer.
Get out.
Yeah, honestly.
Aren't you
If
impressed I
someone said my
deduced your
full name
name?
like that, I would
I'm
be
wearing
kicking
a
them
name
out.
tag, nitwit.
Well, it doesn't say your first name, though.
Yeah, that's
That
creepy.
part is creepy, but I'm
Yeah,
choosing
same.
to ignore it. You're still here?
Yeah, for real. If someone just name dropped and said my full legal name like that, especially at my place of work, I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Get the hell out. That's so weird.
I'm just here to wish you a happy birthday.
Aw.
How did you know?
Just another one of Duck Detective's great deductions.
Huh? Anyway, that was really nice of you. No one else remembered. Can you believe it? If you know my birthday, you must have a connection to someone here. Here's the key card to the office.
Yeah, if someone remembered my birthday at work, I don't know if I'd let them into my work. Did you know ducks are 70% likely to solve a crime? Now you know.
The stained carpets and peeling wallpaper exuded a stench of stale coffee and abandoned dreams. I knew I couldn't stay long, or it would rub off on me.
Office life.
Now, this is the last straw! Fredderson needs to be fired!
My boy!
I'll see what I can do. Who are you? Do you have a problem?
Yes.
If you have one, just call our damn hotline.
No.
I'm Eugene McQuacklin, the Duck
I
Detective.
forgot I had full fucking name.
Client hired me to investigate a case.
Why didn't you just say so? It's time we put an end to the awful lunch theft. All we need to fire him is some evidence for the upper management. I'll be in my office.
Oh my god. So when I worked at an office,
First,
I did have someone
I had
steal
to
my
find
lunch and
out
it
who
fucking
works
sucked.
here and what their jobs are. I needed to find my client as well. Thankfully, I remembered the piece of paper I had in my jacket from taking notes during the call.
Like an absolute psychopath. Like, I would have things where my mom would make, like, my mom makes, like, desserts and things. So I had, like, Tupperware of just, like, dessert things, and someone would go and just eat my fucking food in the thing, and it's like, what are you doing? Absolute psychopath behavior.
The two desks on this side look unused. I shouldn't go outside yet. I need to find out who the people in this office are first. Did I remember to write down their professions in my deductions?
No, probably not. Yeah, food thieves in work settings
The PC
are
is on,
psychos.
but the person who works at this desk seems to be on a break. They only have a single person answering the hotline right now? That's surprising.
Yeah, when I worked customer service, this was definitely a thing. Whitlock. Password hint. Me and sexy aliens. Nice.
I wonder if there are clues to her password. I don't think I have enough information to crack it yet.
No, just brute force it, like everyone else does. Employee of the month. Insert photo here. Layout lazy. Oh, that reminds me. Has anyone ever seen, I guess there's like a TikTok going around and they're showing the stuff for, the Target Pride collection, and for their clothes, they have a tag on it, and normally the tag is supposed to say, like, whatever for the brand, or maybe some info about it, but they didn't replace the text for it, so it has that lorem ipsum blah 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 that they have, the default text that they have for any kind of graphic design thing, and they did not replace that, and is the most insane thing possible. Freddy sucks. You be nice to my boy Freddy. Freddy is a saint. A misguided saint. There is no Freddy slander in this household. Freddy is my boy. Stop with the post-its.
I'm not sure I'd feel particularly appreciated.
This is a pro-Freddy household.
The PC is on, but the person who works at this desk seems to be on a break. They only have a single person answering the hotline right now? That's surprising.
This is Bear Bus. How can I help you? This is the third time you're calling. I'm telling you, your ex-wife did not cancel your booking.
She, looks busy.
Okay, real talk. I could never tell if she was a cat or a dog. Every time I think it's gonna be one thing, I switch to the other. Like, she looks like half cat, half dog. Oh wait, no, she kind of meowed earlier, didn't she? Or did that thing that, like, angry cats do? I don't know the word for it, but she did one of those things.
What is your relationship with Sophie Windheimer?
Excuse me for a second. Oh man, I don't know how I'd survive the office without her. Sucks that she's at the reception. I would have loved to have her in the office. I'm back. Yes, please collect your toddler from the bus station.
I need to ask you some questions.
No, I'm sorry. You can't take your 12 trombones on the bus. What? Can't you see I'm talking to a customer?
I want
It's
12
company
trombones.
policy. Nothing I can do. Goodbye.
Do you know anything about who called me here?
What are you talking about? Listen, I have a million more emails to answer, and there are 50 people in the phone queue. I have worked 10 days in a row, including 3 night shifts, and Manfred still doesn't want to give me a raise! Just leave me in peace!
I feel that, sister.
So, you have no clues for me?
When I used to work in reception and customer service, that was my
It's a
fucking life,
list
and it
of all
sucked.
the bus drivers. The most busy driver out of all 4 seems to be Petrovich.
My boy! My sweet, sweet boy! I'll talk to you in a bit. Mwah. Wait, no. Wait, no, I was gonna quack. Damn it. Bad eyesight. Story of my life. Laura. He took her cup. And his Velcro shoes. He's not, hey, he's not lame. Velcro shoes are actually very helpful. Don't disrespect Velcro shoes and elastic ties. Hollandaise, Brazil, escargot, and sausage. Yeah. Okay, so I feel like I'm stupid because I understand escargot and I understand hollandaise. I don't know what Brazil and salsiccia are supposed to be. Because these two are food things. So I'm assuming that Brazil and salsiccia are also food things. But I'm very basic. I'm not that fancy, so I don't know what they mean.
Their buses don't go very far.
Also, if you have a duffel bag full of salami, I don't think I'd ever want to talk to you. That is the grossest shit I've ever heard. But also, I don't really eat processed meats and stuff in general, but still. That's just, I can't imagine a nightmare. Just a sweaty duffel bag full of just meats.
That's a lot of salami.
That is a fucking nightmare for me.
I'm the only one here in the operating office. Can you imagine? I plan all the bus routes and make sure the buses are on time.
My boy.
Isn't that so cool?
Don't you have an angry customer shouting outside about the buses being late?
Really?
Brian David Gilbert, you are my hero. You are an absolute king, my guy.
Do you have any idea who picked me to investigate?
No idea, but I'm so happy you're here. I have a copy of your book. The Early Bird Catches the Criminal.
I forgot about his book.
Can you sign it?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So in the past, after I beat this game the first time, I watched other like Let's Players and stuff play this, and I've seen people press the no option as a joke, not realizing that if you say no, you cannot say yes after the fact, and he's just sad, and that breaks my heart. That's it. It breaks my fucking heart.
Yeah, I guess so.
Woo! Thanks so much, Mr. Duck Detective.
Look at him. He's such
I
a
won't
sweet bee.
ever forget this. This will become a core memory.
And he keeps the book because in the second game, when he goes camping, he brings it with him all the time. He's such a sweet little bee boy. I love him. Look at this angel. Look at my son. My sweet, sweet boy. Look at him. So just a king among men, or whatever the saying is. Oh yeah, I have to actually start. So his name is Freddie Frederson, which is the funniest fucking thing you could have ever named a guy. She's Laura, cause the cop. No, it's not any of those, because Sedaris is the penguin and Whitlock is the sheep. And it's not Petrovich. It's Manfred. Wait, where the fuck? I need to get their names right.
I shouldn't go outside yet. I need to find out who the people in this office are first. Did I remember to write down their professions and my deductions?
Oh, no, there's a fucking because I can't go into the kitchen
In
right
here must be the crime scene. First, I want to find out who the people in the office are. It will
really
make
don't
things
remember this
easier in
fucking
the long
game.
run. I'll need to remember to write everything down in my deductions.
Oh, yeah, there's another. Okay, come in. I'm a genius, guys. It might not seem like it, but I'm smart.
The dimly lit rooms seem to promise well-kept secrets and rumors.
There he is. Bearman. Wait, oh. Angry brow, stern. Well, he is the boss. Branch manager, tie clip. I don't think I've ever seen a person with a tie clip. What is a tie clip even for? Family man. Also, yeah, I feel that. Having baby food all over you.
How are the detective things going, Mr. Detective?
It's Mr. McQuacklin.
Right. Apologies. Are you planning on staying in my office much longer?
I'll have to inspect the entire premise to do my job correctly.
Well, hurry up.
Was it you who called me?
No, I never heard of you before.
That's unusual.
It's good you're here, since there has been some unrest.
Oh shit, I just realized something. I'm so sorry, guys. I think I accidentally, when trying to fix something, I think I turned off my chat. Which is also, I could just be saying that as a thing, and I could be totally wrong, and it's just been silent this whole time. But I think I accidentally pressed a thing where only a month follower could do that, and yeah, I fucked up. That's so my bad, guys. Not me accidentally killing my own thing. You know, the usual. I'm a genius, like I said earlier. I was like, I wonder why my thing isn't working, or like why it's so quiet, and I realized that my thing crashed. So yeah, that's my bad. I'm a genius. I'm a duck detective.
What a fancy nameplate. It says Ernst.
That's German, right? I mean, not Ernst, but like hair.
It's a letter for an application for a promotion to Senior Customer Service Agent, signed by L. Angst.
Angst, that's her last name.
What are you doing with my family's portrait?
Sorry.
My bad. Babies. And twins. Where is it? Oh, there. Dude, if I could have, like, a secret compartment picture safe, that would
Is
be
it
sick as fuck.
Normal to have a huge painting of your family in your office?
I would do it. I feel like that would be a flex. I mean, I'd have to have a family first to do that, but that seems like a cool thing to have that's totally not, like, psychotic, right? Normal people probably do that. Let's see. I have everything that I gotta solve, right? She's Laura Angst, and she is Manfred Ernst. Hello, sir.
What do you know about Laura Angst?
Oh, she's a fantastic employee. She basically does the work of 5 people.
Which is also a terrible thing. Hire more people. Hire more people. Hire more people. Don't put all of that onto one girl, because that used to be me once, and it sucked. Nothing's worse than, like, them, like, loading. I got the big— I did! I upgraded, you know? I figured I would treat myself to a bigger monitor. Because also I realized
What do
way
you
after
think
the
about
fact you guys could not see what I was
Manfred
doing.
Oh, he's a great guy. I just wish I'd finally get a raise. Yes, sorry, this is Bear Bus. Your bus will be 3 hours late.
3 fucking hours?
Can you tell me more about Freddie Fredersen?
Let me put you on hold while I find the route for you. Freddy?
Uh-oh. That's my boy.
He gets paid more than me. Can you imagine that?
Yeah,
What
that's
an
fair.
incompetent waste of office space. Hello, this is Laura again. I checked the bus routes and found that.
A lot of trial and error. Yep, like me realizing I just locked my fucking chat for, I want to say 30 minutes. I was like, why is it so quiet? I'm just talking to myself. And I'm like, oh, I pressed a button I shouldn't have. That's my fucking bad, guys. But, you know,
What do
yeah,
you
learning.
know about Manfred Ernst?
I think he likes me.
Oh, boy.
He's the only one who doesn't shout at me.
My boy. Oh, my sweet, sweet boy. You sweet summer child. My boy. Sophie the giraffe works as a receptionist. The bear is Manfred, and he is the branch manager. Oh, okay, she's a cat. I always get that wrong. Laura the cat works in customer service. The crocodile is called Freddy, and works operating office?
Now that I had worked out these names, I was ready to check out the crime scene. Let's see where that lunch got stolen from. Then I could finally talk to my client.
The fact that I've basically worked all of these jobs except for branch manager.
As soon as I entered the kitchen, the comforting waft of cheap white toast entered my nostrils.
Don't do it, my boy. Don't do it. You're better than this. You're better than this,
I
Dumb
knew I had
Detective.
to stay strong.
have
This
to get off the
wasn't
bread.
what I was here for.
It ruined your marriage.
Stop eating the icing! Can't you wait a couple hours?
Margaret, if it wasn't for these pants almost bursting, I'd have this for breakfast every day.
Icing?
Yes, yes, and you can have it and so much more later, when we're done preparing.
The icing? I don't know if I'd be eating the icing. Fuck you, trash can. Then again, I guess I'm not really an icing person. Like, I have to make sure if I'm eating something with icing, I have to ratio the icing. Because sometimes they put way too much. No, not canceled. Not the Halloween party. What is that?
Office parties are a bad idea anyway. They stopped doing them at the precinct after the, Jan incident.
I don't know. I don't know if I've ever been to an office party. I don't think I've ever been a part of a place that was fancy enough to have an office party, or with enough people to have an office party. Hungry, get your own lunch, looking for an editor, unpaid. No, never do that. Oh, the little post-it note of the best friends, that's cute. I keep forgetting this is an option where after the fact I could have just opened these up so I don't have to keep squinting and like hovering over things with a magnifying glass. See, I want this calendar so much. It's so cute. Hey, welcome back, man. Long time no see. You know, it's going normal. And by that, I mean I accidentally blocked the chat for about 30 minutes. So, you know, I'm learning things. We're gonna go solve a crime. Oh, what the fuck is this? Wait, I keep forgetting. This place has an oven and a stove, which sounds crazy to me. Even in a regular office setting, I've never seen a fucking stove. Margaret. Yeah, you know, just normal me behavior. Handprint. Thanks for the food, Salami Bandit. That's also an awful name. So that's Laura's. RS. Oh, so this is bad luck. You don't put your chopsticks like that. That's terrible luck.
So, this must be the crime scene.
That's
Yes,
ghosts
notice
right
curious.
You and your little newsboy cap. Oh, it's a Star Trek logo. Worker shoes. Practical person. Let's see, those look like also Velcro, but I guess not.
Dishwasher's broken again. What's wrong with these youngsters? Don't know how to treat things with respect? Why would they put the mugs in face up?
Why would you put the mugs in face up? Isn't that almost kind of impossible? Like, because they have the prongs, right? Isn't that, like, hard to do?
Gross. I doubt they washed their hands after leaving that greasy handprint.
Ew. That's actually, yeah, really gross.
Yes, dear?
I'm Eugene McQuacklin, detective, and I need to ask some questions.
A detective? How exciting! What's the most gruesome murder you've seen?
You know what?
How many dead bodies have you encountered?
Oh, teething to five. I've seen 5 little pig bodies. It sucked, actually. Also, teething turtles? Nah, 5 little pigs.
No one died, but I investigated a case once where 5 little pigs robbed a bank. Caught them red-handed, and got myself an article in the Goose Times. They called it the piggy bank case.
Oh, that's okay, that's smart.
Did someone get shot?
Yeah, did someone get shot?
No.
Beaten up?
No.
Yo, she's me for real. She's me anytime I talk about wrestling. She's me and I'm just like, we're talking about a match and I'm like, okay, so was there barbed wire? Did someone use thumbtacks? But did someone die though? You're like, no, it was just a singles match. Tell me that's not me. Tell me that she's not me. I'm over here screaming for death matches in the back of Washington Hall, and everyone's just like, bro, it's just a match. This bad bitch over here would love an anarchy in the arena. I'm just saying. She heard bodies, and then just started going fucking nuts. Like, tell me this baddie didn't, you know? Look at her. She's a baddie. I was just texting my friend the other day. Like, I was texting my friend as Anarchy in the Arena was happening, because I went to the we went to the Anarchy Arena at in Vegas, and we were like, what the fuck, man? We had to sit through so many, like, we had to sit through Wild Thing like 20 times, but they get bodies? What the fuck? Like, I tried to put myself into everyone else's shoes in that arena, and trying to think about what the fuck I would have done in that moment, and I really think I would have had an out-of-body experience. I feel like I don't, maybe it's a good thing I wasn't there, because I do not think I would have been able to accept the fact that nothing was going to be as cool as that ever again. It was an incredible choice. Even like I'm so excited was like very fun as well. Like, that's such a fun idea. It's where we're just gonna be a little bit campy and we're gonna do a little bit something different, and then bodies. It's such an out-of-body experience just watching that. Like, I don't think anyone could have really fathomed that being able to have happened. And like I said, I had to sit through fucking Wild Thing like 20 times in a row by a weird dude in a mask. That was weird. But then again, I'm thinking, like, Vegas in general, when it comes to wrestling, is a bit of a weird ground now, and I feel like, especially coming back from Mania, like, Mania week was fun for going to all of the other, like, indie promotions and stuff and seeing all of my friends. That was great. But anything when it comes to just, like, big corporation wrestling is so weird in Vegas. Wild Thing is good. I still like Wild Thing. I still have a Mox bias, but it's nowhere near bodies. Like, you're never gonna have that moment again. That, and then having Swerve do the dive at the same time, and then it cutting to different camera shots. It does a split view, like in a fucking, like, in a fighting video game where the screen splits and everyone's doing their own thing. It's so fun. The amount of TikToks I've seen of people being like, I've never watched an AEW thing before until this moment, and why was it better than WrestleMania, just made me happy. And not even in like a tribalistic sort of way, but in a, I'm really glad people are being able to kind of put aside their biases and watch other things and explore wrestling more. Because it's fun. It's cool to go and just broaden your horizons and see other things. It's great. You get to see a bunch of things that you never thought were possible. And that's what I love about wrestling. As I solve a fucking case. Laura hired the duck because her mug was stolen by a coworker. Wait. Her lunch was stolen? Wait. Was forklifts.
So was Laura called me.
Yo!
I needed to discuss the case with her.
How long do you think it takes
You're
to get
my
forklift
client?
certified?
Well, why didn't you tell me?
Can I put you on hold for a second? What? Well, you should have told me you're the duck detective.
What are you? I'm a duck. I'm wearing a trench coat.
Saying PLEs is so
is
funny to
Freddy
me.
getting fired or what?
I'm, working on it.
Don't fire my boy.
It can't be that hard. Sorry, I'm back. Yes, let me walk you through the booking process.
Yeah, it's funny when people use terms like PLE and stuff like that, where it's kind of almost like they're in the know, but at the same time, it's one of those weird, like, when you're trying to be kind of marky, but also not kind of thing. Or, I have a weird thing, too, when people keep, like, referring things just as, like, works and shoots and things, where it feels like they're trying to flex that they know more than they do.
What can you tell me about Margaret Whitlock?
She gets really angry with me when I don't return mugs to the kitchen.
Why don't you just return them?
I do! Just not every day.
You say as you have a billion. But you know what? I can't say anything because I literally have 4 different cups on my table right now for 4 different drinks. It is corporate coded. Okay, I was literally just about to say that too. It's one of those things that feels so sanitized. Especially because, like, yeah, for the longest time it was like pay-per-view. just, yeah, it's, because, I mean, like, pay-per-views are a thing still. It was one of those, like, we want to make a new word that's only for us, so we can use it to, like, for branding or whatever, and everyone, it'll be so legally distinct, but it's like, we know what it is, like, we're not gonna say this. It's like when they change the name of something that's been around for so long. It's, the Chicago, the Sears Tower. I think they renamed it because I guess another company or something bought it out, so it's technically the Willis Tower or something now, but everyone in Chicago's like, no, fuck it, we're still gonna call it the Sears Tower. It's like that. I feel like when you technically use the correct legal name for it, it almost kind of discredits you in a way. Like, it feels very sanitized. And yeah, corporate coded. I forgot what I was supposed to do. Shit. Yeah, Margaret the Sheep. No, Margaret. Yeah, some fans want to just seem super smart. It's one of those where, yeah, it's kind of just... They want to flex, but at the same time, it's almost like a weird, like, status thing for them, where they want to kind of seem better than you by using the things that have been deemed right by the corporation, and you're just like, come on, man, like, you don't gotta lick the boot that hard. Like, it's, like, I always say support wrestlers, not the corporations. Like, I love wrestling, and I know how much of a shit show it can be, like, especially, like, behind the scenes and stuff like that, but yeah, wrestling's still fun at the end of the day, and I do love wrestling and wrestlers and my friends, but I'm always gonna take corporations with a grain of salt. Works as a janitor. I love how no matter what I do, I'm always somehow gonna accidentally just relate everything to wrestling. It's a shame that there aren't that many wrestling games on here, at least on Steam, that I could play, other than, I guess next week I'll do Fight Forever. Yeah, oh my god, yes, make wrestling affordable. It's fucking crazy right now. Like, the whole WrestleMania thing, I do not understand what the thought process is on that. Like, TKO already buying wrestling, or buying WWE was bad enough as it is, because the tickets are fucking crazy. The only time my family ever wants to go to actual wrestling is if WWE comes to town, because my sister is a WWE person. And the rest of my family don't really care that much. I mean, occasionally my mom has gone to a Defy show. She loves the people there, but, like, she doesn't really like going to Seattle. But my sister only likes going to WWE events, and they are so expensive now. Money in the Bank is like $259 minimum. That's fucking crazy. And those for like nosebleeds and stuff too, right? I swear, when I was in Vegas for Mania, we kept joking about if we were gonna get like nosebleeds or something, and the nosebleeds were still in the hundreds, and we just could not justify going. Yeah, WWE hasn't been selling out like they used to, because even it is getting so bad. I cannot fathom why they want to do Vegas again next year, because it was just so costly, and they didn't sell out. And yeah, sure, Vegas was fun, but Vegas was kind of a shit show as well, just in terms of like having to get around and do a bunch of things. And I don't know if I've ever had a really good time in Vegas. I mean, like, I had a good time in Vegas, but when it came to, like, a lot of the wrestling things, like, I feel like they don't technically have a handle on what's going on. For big corporations, at least. Because when I went to AEW Double or Nothing, and when it was there for WrestleMania, like, week, I don't know, there was a weird kind of disconnect. And it's such a shame too, because I would have in the past loved to go to a pay-per-view. Like, the dream for me as a kid was always go to Royal Rumble, Like, I don't care that much about WrestleMania. Like, to me, Royal Rumble was always the pay-per-view for me. I always thought Royal Rumble was way more entertaining than WrestleMania. But I'm never gonna go to a Royal Rumble, because the tickets are fucking crazy. And I don't like the monopoly on certain places. I don't like the monopoly of certain places getting certain pay-per-views. Like how, you know, like with AEW, All Out was always like Chicago for the longest time. I mean, I get why sometimes they want to have certain shows for certain places because that's like their thing. But sometimes it's kind of just not worth it. $70 for double. Yeah, I didn't pay that much for Double or Nothing when I went. Fuck Chicago. I have a love-hate relationship with Chicago because I went to college there for a little bit until I dropped out. So I like Chicago, but at the same time, like, it's I have a weird relationship with it. I'm trying to think, because even for AEW, when I went to, was it Dynamite that came to Seattle a couple years ago? I bought like early, like pre-access tickets. I got like ramp tickets, I think, for like $70. I had like ridiculously cheap tickets that were really good. Well, yeah, TNA is going to be way more expensive now that they're like way more hand in hand with WWE, unfortunately. People keep talking about if WWE is gonna buy out TNA, and I don't know either way. That could be, I mean... Oh, did I not meet the other guy yet? Yeah. So, I mean, it's... If it happens, it happens. I don't have any stake in it either way. I don't like the idea of there being, like, monopolies.
Cold air.
Yeah, that's... Sorry, that's my bad. I
And I
accidentally
wondered
pressed a
what
button
kind
that
of
locked out the chat for a
sorry
little
soul
bit, and I didn't know it.
Standing all alone in the rain.
I was trying to fix it because I had a bot in here earlier I was trying to get rid of, and by trying to get rid of the bot, it accidentally locked the chat for about 30 minutes. That's my bad. The perks of it being my second ever stream and not knowing how to mod. That is true. They aren't buying them out. Well, because it's the thing, like, I almost kind of worry they're going to do the same thing like they did at AAA. Which, I mean, why would they want to buy AAA anyway? But if it is to
Someone
just
left
lock
their bag
everyone
here.
else out
Ugh.
of using Lucha,
It's full of dirty chin clothes.
yeah, that sucks. Oh yeah, I mean, no, yeah, the same thing could definitely be said about that, too.
Hey man, this isn't the bus stop. You'll have to walk south to the central bus station.
What? I'm not here to take a bus.
The thing about AEW and New Japan, though, is I don't know if there has been an uptick of their ticket price. I mean, ticket prices are definitely going to go up no matter what for places, but just given the economy and things, but I don't think they've gone up to the same crazy extent that, like, WWE tickets and stuff have. I had to pay an arm and a leg just to go to fucking SmackDown. And they weren't that good. So what, I went to one SmackDown, no. Did I go to 2 SmackDowns? Yeah, true.
Oh, it's cold out, but if I go inside, I have to face Sophie.
TNA has such good wrestlers too, though. Like, I mean, like, every place has very good wrestlers. Like, $3.25 for nosebleeds? Jesus
Do you
Christ!
know anything about this bag?
Oh, it's really strange. Things in it disappeared, and
Oh my
others
God.
appeared. Very suspicious.
See, I don't think I could.
What are
like,
you
pay
even
that much for
talking about?
nosebleeds.
Is this your bag?
No.
Everyone here is being really unhelpful.
Yeah, like, it's crazy. AEW, And I mean, a lot of places in general have way more affordable tickets.
I'm investigating a case here at Bearbus.
Oh, do you mean the lunch that got stolen?
Exactly. You know who called me?
Nah, too busy minding my own business. I don't talk much with the customer service folks.
Oh, I love going to indie shows. I just went to Prestige for the first time last month for my birthday, or this month for my birthday. It's still May, right? Yeah. Stardom, TJPW, and Prestige. I literally just went to my first Prestige show on my birthday, and I had a blast. I'd never been before. It was really cool. I got to see all my friends there. Was there a report that said that AEW fans are wealthier? I mean, technically they would be if the tickets are more affordable. They're not paying as much. Oh my god. Pacific Northwest wrestling is so fun, and everyone is so nice. Cause like, I guess technically my home promotion is Defy now, and everyone in Defy has been just the most lovely and accepting person in the world. It could, like, I no joke tell people all the time, if it's your first show, everyone will be the nicest fucking people to you. I mean, they'll be nice to you regardless, but they are so welcoming and open. I went to my first Defy show and I was so scared at first because I think I was living in like Port Orchard at the time. But I went with like a friend and we had no idea what was going on and we were not expecting anything and it was crazy. And then COVID hit, so I never got to go again until after. And I want to say, I think it was year 5, I believe, because it was the show that was happening right after the first AEW show in Seattle. Because that's how I found out about it again, and that's why I found out it was supposed to be the anniversary show for them. And I just saw a big poster that had Mox on it, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm buying tickets. You don't gotta tell me twice.
What do you know about Rufus Sedaris?
I don't think he likes me very much, to be honest. But then, doesn't feel like he likes anyone at this office.
I'm a simple girl. If I see
Except
Mox
for
on a
Margaret,
poster,
I
I'm gonna
guess.
buy tickets.
Do you think they have a thing going on?
And I did.
I don't work here.
I thought you were a detective.
It was so funny because I remember that show going there and I was just, you know, being my little self and like cute little outfits and things. And I had a bunch of these guys around me because I think I bought standing tickets. And they were all drinking and I guess they were also new to wrestling, but I had at least known a little bit about it. Or at least with Defying stuff. So I knew a couple of the wrestlers and stuff who were in it because I've seen them in other things. And all the guys were asking questions just about wrestling in general, so I was answering it for them, and they were just the nicest people. And then they found out I was like a really big Mox fan, and that's the reason I came to the show. And then when the main event hit and he came out, everyone was cheering and screaming, but for me, because they were happy that I got to see my favorite wrestler. And it was just a wholesome time all around. Am I coming to All In? I would love to come to Y'all In, but I have no money. I have nothing to my name right now, man. If I could teleport to Y'all In, Emmy, if I could, I would teleport to Y'all In, and then you would have to also take me to a Buc-ee's. What I tell you, I'm broke. There was an anime convention with Chibi Mox stickers? Where the fuck was this at? Girl, you don't even gotta think about me right now. I'll be there in spirit. Toronto? Toronto knows ball, man. I love Toronto. That's, like, Toronto's my home away from home. I have all the homies there. Shout out to Smash. I also love Smash. That's my East Coast home. Go to Smash shows. Tell them Vaughn sent you. I love those guys. At this point, I think I have friends, like, everywhere. Smash is amazing. I will talk about Smash all day, every day. They are all such lovely people. Like, when I talk about how much, like, Defy is very lovely, the people who work at Smash are also the greatest. I love them all. They are all incredible.
Do you, like...
Shout out to Psycho Mike, my favorite fucking
He's a
wrestler.
pretty funny dude. Loves to rant about detective novels.
Same. Shout out to Psycho Mike. I don't think I've laughed as hard watching any match than I ever have a fucking Psycho Mike match.
What do you think of Sophie Windheimer?
I legit forgot I was playing this game for a second, guys.
wish you'd let me
I got
go
too into talking about wrestling again. At this point, this stream is literally just me talking about wrestling while there's a video game happening in the background. Fuck, I forgot. Was I doing something? I didn't even look at him. He's handsome. If you couldn't tell, guys. Of course. Oh yeah, speaking of like Psycho Mike and Smash and stuff like that, the Evil Uno wrestling, the mystery wrestling is happening in like a week or two, right? It truly is the story of my life. It's somehow everything always relates to wrestling. I don't know how. I could try to avoid talking about wrestling, and I will, at the end of the day, accidentally start talking about wrestling, or someone else will bring it up, and I'll be like, well, they wanted to talk about it, so. Oh my god, that's one of my bucket list shows, is to go to a mystery wrestling. Like, I don't know if I have that many promotions anymore, where it's like, I need to go see it. I would love to go see mystery wrestling. It is, there were times
Now
where
that I had everyone's
have laughed
name
so
and
hard I
job,
cried.
it would be easier to figure out what was going on. It was time that I found out what happened with the lunch theft, and what they were planning in the kitchen.
Man, fingers crossed for you if there's gonna be a show, because it is the best time. Like, I respect the fuck out of Evil Uno for making those shows, because I think he said multiple times that he either he makes little money, or he ends up eating a lot of the cost to make sure everyone gets paid and stuff. I will live vicariously through you for sure. I have thought about in the future maybe doing like a stream day where I like react to Evil Uno's Mystery Wrestling without showing it, because I don't want to like steal their content or whatever, but like I think it would be fun to maybe do like a watch along or something. That's one thing I've never understood when it comes to Twitch and a lot of the streamers who do react channels to wrestling stuff. Because I don't understand how they do any of that without getting taken down, because I think a lot of the time they like show the fucking screen, right? And I thought that's like a huge no-no. Blank, blank, blank. I don't, oh yeah. That's someone's doing a birthday party. A surprise party, birthday. Maybe it's a good thing I've played this already, because I kind of remember what's happening. But yeah, if I could find out the logistics of it, I would do a watch-along for Evil Uno's Mystery
I
Wrestling.
see.
If it's like,
actually
if it's
forget
not
her
frowned upon.
birthday.
Because that's one thing, I never want to do anything that's either stealing from the original creators or anything like that. Or something that'll get me taken down. Because like I said, how the fuck do those big guys do things like wrestling, like pay-per-view watch-alongs, and then just not get taken down immediately? That's fucking crazy to me. Because there's like big name people too who make a living off of that.
Some interesting stories.
I can talk about another one?
I almost died that one time when I got myself into trouble with the Teething Turtles Mafia.
The Mafia?
That incident taught me to stay away from beautiful ladies in red.
Did they break your kneecaps?
Oh, she's mean.
Huh? No! You can see that I can walk just fine.
Oh my god, she's me. Beast. I've never seen Beastars. So the thing is, I don't know if I can't consider myself up to date on any anime whatsoever. I had a weird long period where I really stopped with anything that was anime or manga related because I was so tired of just really cringy white men asking me my opinion or just assuming I was watching certain shows at the time, and I had to be like, no, I have a busy work life and home life. I can't like watch like just because I was busy. Like I don't have time to watch these things. But the fact that you just assumed I watch like Jujutsu Kaisen and stuff like that when I really have no idea what it is, like it's kind of cringy to me. But I'm slowly getting back in. Like this is gonna sound stupid, but I'm starting to reading One Piece again from the beginning, which I know is a really big undertake. Mostly because I want to watch it when the live action comes out. Oh, Freddy. Freddy is being framed by the Salami Bandit because Freddy picks up the wrong bag. No one's gonna understand what's going on right now. I'm only just like vaguely remembering these things.
It was as I thought. Freddy Fredersen was actually being framed.
Free my boy, he did nothing wrong.
This office wasn't as boring as it looked. When Freddy took the bus back, and he went to pick up his luggage, he must have picked up the wrong bag. This happened because there was another bag that's identical to his.
Then have a good time. Next week, yeah. So next week, I think I'm gonna do Fight Forever.
Salami
I think.
Bandit. This made him a target, and to get rid of Freddy, the Salami Bandit decided to frame him.
Everyone, it's time for you know what?
Have a fun time. I hope you watch
Get into
Mystery
position.
Wrestling.
I just texted her, so she should be here in a...
Huh? What's this?
Surprise!
Oh, surprise!
No way. This is all for me? Huh? A letter? Oh.
Salami? What a terrible present.
No, you silly idiot! The real present got stolen and switched for salami!
It's the Salami Bandit!
I saw an awful lot of high-grade salami in Fredersen's bag.
And now there's no question who the perpetrator is.
Boy's being framed.
I've been telling you all along, we can't trust Fredersen. By the end of the day, he'll be fired. Mark my words.
Seems like a bit of an overreaction to a present being stolen.
Not our boy. He's innocent.
Or is there more to it?
He's an innocent little beast. Oh yeah, I have to. That poor
It's a
boy.
heart-shaped necklace. Looks tacky. It's a heart-shaped necklace. Looks tacky.
No, that's comfort.
It'll be okay. You have the duck detective here to figure everything out.
Yeah, don't think she cares about that, my guy.
What can you possibly do? Leave me alone.
Someone gifted Sophie a plushie. It says limited edition.
Aw. Sexy aliens want my number. Suffer serrates. I can't read all of it. Where's the things? Limited edition plushie. 621 pages is crazy.
Oh. Oh, God. What did I just read?
Wait, where is it? I want to read it. I want to read it. Give me Ice Barbarians bullshit. Sexy Aliens Want My Number by Suffer Serrates. Captain Brightbeak stared deep into the alien's eyes. There were 12 of them, and they were red. The eyes, not the aliens. The aliens are blue, and they were 43. And there were 43. All of them wore shiny metal armor which shined like something shiny made of curved metal. The lead alien stepped forward. Captain Brightbeak could tell it was the lead alien because it was the one which stepped forward. It was also the most beautiful, the only one with purple eyes. It made a noise that sounded a bit like talking from a hole that looked a bit like a pretty lady's mouth. That's insane to read. The translation device the captain had invented word into action, translating the words into words he could understand. Hey, you look cute, a mechanical voice whispered into his ear. Can I get your number? Give me 20 of these books. I can't believe they did Ice Barbarians bullshit. This is the Quan Mills of alien books. It's Quan Mills, right? Or am I on a different TikTok than everyone else right now? Buongiorno, everyone. Quite unbelievable. I entered the office really easily. LOL. Sayonara, edgelord. Sayonara, edgelord is how I'm gonna end every thing now. Edgelords, cocky attitude. Do people still call people edgelords?
What the purpose of that letter is.
Oh, be quiet or else. Be quiet or else.
Can you tell me something about this
An
letter?
edging lord when I grow up? I don't know about that, my
Talk
guy.
to me about it. I don't know what to do.
Maybe like an edging hedge knight. An edge knight, as you would say it. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna leave now. That was terrible. I'm gonna end it there.
She liked my present? I mean, now she's crying, but
Aw.
I think I saw a sparkle in her eyes when she opened mine. Huh, I should really get back to work.
It's actually very sweet.
That's not nice at all. Who messes with someone's birthday?
Yeah, who messes with someone's birthday? Who punches someone in the ear by accident?
What do you think of Sophie Windheimer?
She doesn't have the easiest life, you know. She just had a terrible breakup with her ex.
Couldn't be me.
But don't tell anyone.
I don't even. Well, I was like, I'm not even dating anyone.
Can
That's
you
why it
tell
couldn't
me
be
anything about Laura Angst?
Oh, she's such a hard-working girl. I heard
That's why I'm
she
gonna date
secretly
furniture
studies
later.
for her online bachelor's during work. You need to keep this a secret, though.
Honestly, who hasn't done that? I did that when I was in school. I would just go to my job and do all of my homework at the help desk.
Are you getting along with Rufus Sedaris?
You know, the two of us are from the older generation. Which means we understand each other well.
Okay, boomer.
He is quite harsh towards the younger ones, though.
Do you know anyone here who could have hired me?
To be honest, everyone was quite shocked by the lunch theft. And no one told me they've called a detective! I don't know what's going on at all!
She's me for real.
Do you know whose bag this is?
Isn't that Freddy's?
Can I solve right now? Oh, Sophie received the presents from... Laura gave her a plushie because that's a limited edition and she's her best friend. Rufus gave her the book because Rufus wrote his own book and gave it... That's tacky as fuck. And then Boris gave her the necklace because they're dating. Something got stolen. Nothing got stolen. It was a threat.
So, nothing got stolen after all. It seemed that the salami present was intentional.
That's creepy. Don't give me salami for my birthday. That's fucking... I mean, because I also don't eat salami, but... Sophie received a... No, it's not silly. It's a note. It was a letter that contained a... No, silly. Something message. I gotta talk to people. Oh,
What can you tell me about Laura Angst?
Do you really have to interrogate me right now?
yes.
Well, Laura needs to chill out. I do love her, but if she keeps living like this, she'll have a heart attack by 23.
Oh my god, that's me when I used to work at Target.
What kind of a person is Boris Petrovich?
That's the last thing I want to think about right
Yeah, tell
now.
me about your ex. Tell me about your hot ex.
Honestly don't know what I saw in him.
He was hot and
I
stupid.
guess he's kind of good looking.
How are you getting on with Margaret Whitlock?
Oh, you're on
She's sweet
Plano?
and all, but
Shit,
she
I was in
can't
Market.
Keep her mouth shut. She goes around the office.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
telling
Plano fucking sucks.
everyone about my private life.
Actually, no, that's not true. I like, I wasn't on Plano, but I was in Market, so I was doing everything in Market. And the only time I would, like, had any peace to myself was when I was doing things like just resetting aisles and stuff. That was okay. I could do that because everyone left me the fuck alone because they didn't want to do it themselves. But man, I think I did every position in the Market team at Target. Oh yeah, no, team leaders are definitely not the best there. Just management in general there
So,
was never good.
do you have an idea who would
I'm
have
really
hired
glad I
me?
got out when I had the chance.
I have other things on my mind right now.
Like, they were always, like, I was changing my availability, not my availability, I was changing my shifts all the time there, just to whatever they needed, and it sucked. I was overnights for a good while too. Oh fuck, purple-eyed lady, alien. No, alien.
I cracked it. Let's see
gonna
what
leave hacker
secret
Chris.
she has on her computer.
If you have work porn, I swear to God. Oh my god, yeah, their time management was terrible. They were always wanted you to finish things before you were able, like, physically, like, impossible. Especially, because they had me all over the place for different market stuff, so I was doing things like the produce, or the freezers, or also just, like, the dry stuff off the trucks. It was terrible. They wanted you to push out so many things as fast as possible, which was virtually impossible, because, like, you had just customers everywhere, and then the Target that I was at, I also had the keys to the alcohol.
Who is this person she's messaging?
And then they wanted you to respond in a timely manner, so you would have to go stop everything you were doing, go unlock the alcohol, give it to the people, and then go back to whatever you're doing. But then they also wanted you to pull all of the stock to replenish on the floor when people were buying it, which was also impossible because you couldn't just pull all of those things, put them out on the floor. Like, they were so impossible to deal with. Because then they would always bring up numbers like, oh, we have so many things to pull, and like your numbers are up. But I'm like, yeah, because I'm a human person. Like, there's one of me.
You
Yeah, they were
definitely
ridiculous
don't want to
there.
be Laura's enemy.
I don't support them.
This folder says Manual for CS Agents. How and when to create vouchers correctly. I'm falling asleep just reading the title.
Oh my god, it was even worse because when I worked there, they also didn't have enough people to do all of the online pulls, and then they also never had enough cashiers. So they're always trying to pull you away to do cashiering or to do like the pulls for online orders. And they would just be like, everything was under a number time crunch. It was just the worst. Yeah, a 0 out of 10.
You get
would not work
along
there
with
again.
Boris Petrovich?
He's a chill guy. I take the bus sometimes to go to bouldering conventions, and then we get to chat.
Yeah.
Is this your bag?
The Red
Huh?
Devil store. I
No,
will not work
mine's
at.
over there.
The one with all the salami?
Yeah,
Why do you need so much salami?
that's not mine. It was just there. A really nice surprise.
What is your relationship with Margaret Whitlock?
Ah, she's a true sweetheart. We have our weekly mahjong evenings.
Oh yeah, you'd be surprised
you
about
get
the
along
people
with Manfred
like
Ernst?
around here that
He's
apparently
a
have also
stubborn
worked at Target that I did
do
not know.
respect that.
I feel like we've all like trauma bonded.
Would you
over
say
a
you
place
enjoy Freddy Frederson's
Without knowing.
company?
Huh. If anyone needs to learn to respect their elders, it's that moron.
Hey, watch your tone. Be nice to my friend.
I'm a private detective, and I'm here to investigate a case.
Is that so?
I need to find my client. Do you know who it could be?
Freddy's a bit of a weird one, so I'd imagine you would call detective. Personally, I feel we're doing just fine, and don't need no messing about our business around here.
Do you know anything about this bag?
Why are you going around pushing bags into people's faces? Ugh, what's that awful smell?
It's, dirty gym
Ew,
clothes.
why would you do that? That's actually really
What do you think
fucked
about
up.
this letter?
People don't know how to write letters by hand anymore.
Oh my god, you
What's
boomer.
with the weird line breaks?
Oh my god, what a fucking boomer. Oh, I forgot to look at this. Customs procedures for passengers entering. From the west border. Allowed goods. Personal items worth less than 500 schmark. Prohibited goods. Weapons. That's a fucking gun. 10 or more trombone. Okay, that's why that lady couldn't bring 12. She needs less than 10. Got it. Also, is that what a trombone looks like? That's a weird way to draw a trombone. I mean, I guess technically speaking, that is what it would look like in a schematic form, but I don't know. I played saxophone in high school and middle school, so maybe I'm not the best indicator of what a trombone looks like. Meat, plants, books not in the interest of the eastern states. Oh my god. That sounds about right. Potato. Hell. We're in hell. We're in hell. You can't have potatoes. Luggage will be checked at the bus station. For more information, visit Brazil Customs. That's gotta be hell on earth if you can't bring a gun. Scary.
What do they have against potatoes?
Yeah, what do they have against potatoes? The bread I could live with, you know, but potatoes? You're the devil. Received a scary letter that contained a scary message? No, secret. It's gotta be secret.
Maybe it was too romantic.
No.
Did Sophie ask about me?
Oh, what do we say? What do we say? Oh, I don't want to lie to him. I don't want to lie. I'm sorry.
She
did it.
didn't.
Ah, I see.
Poor guy.
Maybe I should have gotten her something more expensive.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Never do that.
Life's just not going so well right now.
Tell me about it.
Just
I lost
two
all my
guys.
hockey bets too.
Hockey? You bet on hockey? Is that a thing people bet on? I mean, I guess people bet on all kind of sports, but like hockey though? Fuck, I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, did I talk to Manfred?
I'm guessing you're ready to present legal evidence of Frederson's misconducts.
It wasn't Frederson.
Everything
be
is
betting on
pointing
everything.
towards him.
I will present the true culprits soon enough.
Well, I don't really care how long it takes you. This will be Frederson's last day.
Because I'm going to kill him.
What can you tell me about Boris Petrovich?
He's, not the most reliable worker. But it's difficult finding replacements nowadays.
Ain't that the truth? That's
What
because
is
you won't
Rufus
hire people.
Sedaris like?
Yeah,
It's not that it's hard
the
to find people, it's
greatest
because you won't
janitor,
hire.
But he came with the building.
Oh, I got
Do you know anything about this letter?
I know that
Well,
for
it's
sure.
obviously a cheap prank by Frederson. Only he would find this funny.
missing something? Received a... Oh, a silly letter? Oh, I'm fucking stupid.
Sophie was receiving threats. I needed to find out why.
Because she killed somebody.
Oh, what should I do?
I'm not supposed to talk to her. This blank or being blank from blank. Salamis are being illegally imported from, was it Brazil? No. Sausagia.
That explains all the high-grade salami. I just needed to find out who was behind this. The mystery of the salami bandit was slowly getting unraveled. Western goods are prohibited from entering and being sold in the East.
I love this case closed-esque music.
This is why the salami bandit decided to make a business out of buying high-grade salami in the West, smuggling it to the East, and selling it at a high profit. Also, for some reason, Sophie received a letter from the salami bandit that had a hidden, threatening message. This was serious. I had to question all of the employees. Thanks for coming, everyone. Well, everyone except for Sophie. Where is she?
Slacking off, playing on her computer phone, like usual.
She's
Okay,
having
Boomer,
problems with
Jesus.
her family. She was at her desk and said she needed a moment.
I just realized I can't
I will
eat or
start
drink
then
in front of
regardless.
this 'cause it might be too remodeled
I
or
have
crazy
made
and
my
the mouth will be
deductions
open, so I
and
look
drawn
like
some
an insane
serious
person for a second.
conclusions.
Oh,
I
finally!
don't doubt that you can bet on
Is
wrestling.
Freddy
That
getting
has to be
fired
a
then?
thing.
Who is the murderer?
What? No one died.
I'm getting framed! I'm telling you!
What a load of baloney.
There has to be, like...
He
I remember, was
right,
it,
actually.
I think it was back
He
during the
is getting
WWE
framed.
magazine, when they had WWE
What?
magazine. There was
Why
a
would
contest
anyone
for
Ah,
a fantasy
That
wrestling
is the
league, I
question,
think.
isn't it? Why would
And
anyone
there was a
bother?
contest to see if you could guess the
Get to the
correct
point.
amount.
It's through my observations that I
I guess
uncovered
things.
a conspiracy.
Oh, the odds are probably terrible. But I do remember specifically
This is
there was a
ridiculous.
contest.
Why are we still listening to a random duck that waddled into this office? I'm leaving.
Because I was like, that's crazy. Like, that's insane. I was like a kid at the time.
I'm a
And I was
certified
like, I
private
don't think I'm
investigator
allowed
and
to enter this contest.
It's okay,
But
just
also,
tell
it
us what
seems
you
kind
know.
of rigged in a weird way. Like, I feel like that's a terrible idea.
Salami is being smuggled from Salsiccia.
And it was one of those you
Using
had
your
to guess a
very
perfect
own
season,
buses.
quote unquote, or something along those lines.
What's
Or
going on?
it might have just been
Okay, this is going
specifically
too
for,
far.
I think, for
I
maybe
really
a
have
pay-per-view,
more
I want to say.
things to do.
But it was you had to guess the correct amount of things regarding
No, that
a
is
WWE
really
event
scandalous.
or something. And I was like,
Does that
that's
mean
stupid.
we're losing our jobs?
I'm a kid and that's stupid.
Maybe.
No, I don't think it was like how many finishers. I think
Listen,
it was,
everybody.
It was something
It's
even more
really important
stupid
that
and
no
basic.
one leaves
like,
the
you have to guess
premises.
how many.
I
think
need to
it
get
was
back
maybe
to
it was
work.
like the matches, like the finishes. Like who would win against who?
Everybody's leaving.
Maybe why or something. It was something kind of weird because I guess they had their own like fantasy league website
I'm still here,
And you had to
Mr.
guess?
Duck Detective.
or something like that. And it was such a long time ago. And obviously, I don't think they would ever do it since because that's a crazy thing to do.
Someone forgot their phone.
KTS enjoyer. Almost dead. Are your parents still angry at you? That's yeah. That's how I post on Blue Sky. Yep, that's me. This is if you were on any of my social media, this is what it looks like.
This is curious. Why would she write like this?
Hello, my boy. Mwah.
This is getting intense, isn't it? Maybe you could need a little help?
Yes.
You seem lonely.
Oh.
I could be your assistant.
Yes.
What do you want me to do?
Yes.
Decipher messages?
Yes.
Talk someone into telling us the truth?
Yes.
Follow people around?
Yes.
I'm pretty good at that.
Just stay here.
Like this?
Yup, you're doing great.
Oh, I can't wait. Maybe in the future we will go glamping together. Mwah. You're my best friend, Freddy. You're a god amongst men. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, Sophie. We gotta find Sophie.
She left? Just like this? Maybe she's at home. Should I look for her?
Yeah, look for her.
Sophie left! And she left a note on the desk.
That's it. I quit. You'll never see me again. Sophie Windheimer. I don't think that's how she spells her name. That's definitely not how she spells her name. Windtheimer.
What a drum. I should keep this as evidence.
Wait. Yeah, there's no D. Bitch, spell her name right. She has a, wait. She literally wears a
Let's
fucking name
see.
tag.
The last dialed number on this phone is 03051777.
03051777.
It says server room. It's locked.
0118998119991197253. Unknown number. Any more, I'll tell them everything. Don't. You blocked this number. You know what? Queen. Block their ass. I can't read any of this because my chat's in the way, but I will look at afterwards.
Can't believe she complained about this online.
Oh, am I the asshole for expecting my coworkers to remember my birthday? It's my 20th birthday today, and no one congratulated me. I don't need much, but at least a handwritten card would have been nice. You know what? I don't blame her. I mean, she did jump the gun. She could have waited until she got home when, you know, the whole day had passed and the birthday thing was over, but, like, I understand the frustrations. I mean, she definitely jumped the gun. So there would have definitely been, like, a follow-up being like, hey, I am an asshole, like, that's my bad. But, you know, she had her feelings, and they were hurt. I don't blame her for that. Sophie got... no, because wanted... Oh, no, wait. Sophie got kidnapped because Sophie wanted to leave. I gotta find more evidence. She got kidnapped. She got kidnapped or died. Oh yeah. So the Duck Detective actually has a Blue Sky account. Like, this is real. Looking for a job will do almost anything. Bye-bye. Like, this is an actual... If you go to the @duckdetective.bsky, this account is real, and I follow it, and it's hilarious. Murder. kidnapping. Like, it's such a small detail. Because it's specifically a Blue Sky account. It's not even like a Twitter or anything else. Like, it's a legit Blue Sky. Also, he does not have 10,273 posts. It's literally, like, I think, like, 4.
Someone is clearly obsessed with detectives.
It's such a fun detail. Because... Wait. Because... No, that's not it. Wait, so yeah, Sophie got kidnapped. Maybe not 3. It's definitely these 2, and I think make 2 or 3 more that also relate to the second game. Because I think one of them, so this one's asking for a job, the other one's buy my book. One of them, I believe, is asking for a place to stay, which then explains why he's living with Freddy, I believe. I remember the one specifically asking for about if anyone had a place to stay, for sure. Because I was like, oh, that makes sense. He lives with Freddy now in the second game. That's a cool... So now, anytime I'm paying attention to their account, I want to be like, oh, okay, is there any new posts lately? Because maybe that'll be another game.
What do you think of this note?
It's no surprise she's left, is it? Would you want to work with someone you've dated in the past?
I don't think I've ever worked with anyone I dated. I mean, to be fair, I also haven't dated much, but like, I've never worked with anyone I dated. Good for me.
What do you think of Sophie's resignation?
Oh? I guess Boris was overdoing it a bit with that present. I did tell him to cool off a bit. Why are people not listening to me?
You know how bad it is when Freddy's the voice of reason? I love you, Freddy, but that's bad. Sophie left. What do you have to say, you motherfucker? Oh, he's not here. Okay.
Finally, Manfred is out of his office.
Move painting.
Time to see what's behind his precious family portrait.
He's just like a Scrooge McDuck safe. CSO. Ah, fuck. Customer service. Oh, there's 2 people in customer service. There's 1 person in that, and there's 1 bus driver. No, that's not it. There's 2 customer service people. It's... Oh, there's 4 bus drivers. Fuck. Boris is the only one that's here right now. Because that's that paper.
I did it!
See, I'm smart.
Oh, I always wanted to open a ridiculously big safe. Let's see what secrets he has in here.
I have opened a ridiculously big safe. It was a nightmare for me because I would never remember. Like, I would have to remember the combination because I have a hard time remembering combinations when it comes to those like dial ones for some reason. I'm gonna read these in the big screen because I don't like doing the magnifying glass. But yeah, it's having to handle cash in a big... Just tattoo on your arm. Oh, okay, so, fun fact, when I had to do cash office things for that job with the big safe, I was not allowed to wear anything with long sleeves.
Keychain. Here it is. The key for the silver room.
So when I was working that, because you're constantly under a camera, I was not allowed to wear long sleeves or anything baggy. But there was also like a conflict of my dress code because when I worked at that place, they had a very strict dress code where if you were wearing any kind of top or dress or anything like that, you had to have sleeves. You were not allowed to not have sleeves. And the cash office that I was working in under like that high surveillance had like the craziest cold AC in the world. So I was just freezing handling cash that whole time, and it was just a nightmare for me because I had to wake up at like 2 in the morning to get there at like 4 because I was taking the bus at the time. It And I wasn't getting paid more for it either. They just lumped me in doing all of that stuff. And it sucked. It's like the story of my life for some reason. Anytime I work a job, they will, I guess, they will see my credentials or like the thing, like all of my like other skills, and they'll be like, yeah, can you do this too? And then just like not get paid for it.
Did you read Sophie's letter?
I did. Something's off.
Yeah, she spelled her name
Something's different.
wrong. Yeah, her name. You dated the girl, you know her last name.
This is the note Sophie left. Can you tell me more about it?
It doesn't make sense at all that she'd just suddenly leave. She definitely needs the money. And she would have told me. I'm her friend.
Yeah, work besties. I want that little. That's like my Labubu. Sophie got kidnapped because Sophie wanted to snitch.
Sophie got kidnapped! There must be more to this.
Oh god. Blank, blank, blank to... Oh, what? Blank, blank, blank to make him / her quiet about blank. Salami Bandit just murdered... No. Kidnapped Sophie. To make him / her quiet about Salami Bandit illegally importing salamis. Blank is the one that provides the blank to blank. The salamis to... Oh, Boris, because Boris drives. No, that's not it. Wait. Salami Bandit kidnaps Sophie. That's gotta be it. To make him quiet about Salami Bandit illegally importing salamis. Boris is the one that provides the salamis to the... maybe Salami Bandit is the one... Oh, no. Buses? Salami Bandit? No. Three or more things are wrong. Three or more? Okay. Okay, so that happened. Salami Bandit kidnapped Sophie. That's gotta be true. To make him or her quiet about the Salami Bandit illegally importing salamis. That's also gotta be. That I feel like that's got. So it's gotta be these last three. Blank is the one that provides the blank to blank. Salami Bandit is the one that provides the salamis? Yeah, Salami Bandit is also salami. Oh. By closing your journal? Is the one that provides blank to blank. No, Bear Bus. The enemies. Cakes, buses, books. Can I go somewhere?
Let's see what's hidden in here.
I'm stupid. I could have just gone in here.
What are you doing?
Secret detective business.
Yeah, I'm being sketchy, dude. I hate that I forget I can go into places sometimes.
The electrical sparks and blinking lights created a claustrophobic atmosphere. I definitely felt that I wasn't supposed to be here.
Oh, okay, so if you were here last week and you remember I was talking about when we go into the sanatorium and I was like, oh, this place is like really creepy and stuff. It reminds me of a place in like the first game. This is what it reminded me of. I hate this little room for some reason. It's creepy to me.
Keeping in all these boxes?
I got really creeped out by this fucking room.
I don't think it's meant to do this.
Absolutely not. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about this place in particular. It's creepy to me. Ugh. Me. Me. Breadcrumbs, shame. I don't know why. It's something about, like, I have such a distrust of, like, these things where I'm just like, something weird's gonna happen. Like, if there's gonna be a jump scare and I'm gonna hate it. Where the fuck? Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there. Oh my god, his hat's been tattered this whole fucking time? Bro, you're taking the Columbo look too far.
Has that been there the whole day?
Oh my god.
Honestly, this is nicer than my apartment.
He's got a mini fridge and a beanbag chair. That's pretty fucking rad, though. And a lava lamp and a bunch of, like, smutty books. Easy. Bear bus 100 schmark. For 80 schmark? Damn. Oh, that's cool. I think... So, I don't know about Odyssey Island, but Kraken Academy is one of the other video games by the people who made this game. CCTV, that's not creepy at all. How to delete Ise selling history.
What's up with these Bearbus vouchers on eSay?
More business. Okay, wait, so it's... Oh, these are two different things, aren't they? These are two different fucking things. Vouchers to Rufus. No? Wait. Blank kidnap... Oh, wait. No. No, Sophie dated Boris to make him or her quiet about the salami bandit illegally importing salamis. Blank is the one that provides, Boris is the one who, is it buses or something to the salami bandit? Salamis? No, that's not it. What the fuck? Sophie did date Boris to make him or her quiet about the salami bandit importing. Am I missing one thing? Wait, okay, what if that's different then? What is... The vouchers to Rufus? That's not it? No, come on, wait, no. Sophie did date Boris, though. About Boris illegally... is the one that provides salami. Boris is the one that is salami bandits. Salamis? But she did date him though. Okay, wait. Salami bandit. What? Kidnapped Sophie. Blackmailed? To make her quiet about Sophie? Boris is the one that's buses salami to the The funny thing is I know, but I also don't. Like, I can't remember the details.
What are you doing
in fuck.
there?
Jesus Christ.
Snooping around, are we?
Oh my god,
That room
he
is
legitimately
strictly off
scared me.
limits. I even put up posters.
This is for important detective work.
Huh?
If you can't tell, I'm also very jumpy in general, so this is why I don't play scary games. Jesus Christ, that actually did kind of scare me. Yeah, get him, Rufus, but also fuck, don't scare me, you motherfucker. Holy shit. Am I missing something? Oh, I can talk to... Okay, Rufus and Margaret.
Oh, would hire me at this age? Oh, maybe I can be a A real estate agent!
That's
I
also a
always wanted to
possibility.
be a rich real estate agent!
Maybe not in this economy though, lady, but you know. Real estate's always an option.
Why would Laura recruit you to deal with the theft? Aren't there any other detectives who are actually qualified for the job?
Okay.
I've been doing very well so far, if I do say so
That
myself.
probably didn't do anything now.
The truth will be revealed in the end.
Not if I can't get this right. I swear, like, I was literally saying earlier, like, oh, this game is gonna be faster. Like, I'm not gonna take as long playing this game because I remember everything. That's not the case, apparently. I was like, yeah, I'll have enough time to go and play the Date Everything demo. That's not... I'm a fucking idiot, apparently.
It's not really a detective's job to spin crazy conspiracy theories, is it?
Sometimes the truth is pretty crazy.
Seems a bit cheap.
Jesus. Oh, yeah, wait.
Have you seen Sophie's resignation?
Yeah,
No.
you lied.
I can't say it comes as a surprise. She never particularly enjoyed her job. It's difficult finding replacements nowadays, though.
Boo. Okay, wait. Wait, so, yeah, definitely... About, so, okay, but... Salami Bandit? Wait, I feel like I'm stupid here. Boris is the one that provides the salamis to Salami Bandit, that's true. Am I tripping? Like... That's not it. Looking up, blah 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 blah, get rid of hollandaise. Oh, keep quiet about the thing. Do all these things and nothing will happen to you. Oh, 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 oh. Threatened? No. Blackmailed? Wait, what? No. Salami Bandit. Blackmailed. So, no. Boris? No. I can't believe I'm gonna take longer on this game, a game I've played, than the new game. I'm a fucking genius, guys. This is... Remember last week when I cracked the case and I realized that dude was that kid's dad? Y'all were proud of me, right? I was so fucking smart then. I was a genius, guys. Now look at me. I can't remember this. He blackmailed... Okay, so he kidnapped Sophie. That was the... What the phone? Yeah, right? Remember LL Cool L? Remember when we figured out LL Cool L together? Remember those things from the first one that I forgot to record, and then now just realizing I forgot to hit record again today? But I think I enabled the Twitch thing that will keep my VODs up for at least a week. So I guess I'll find a way to then try to upload that onto YouTube later, like an idiot. Good times, right? Okay. Illegally importing. Yeah, so after this last week's one ended, I realized that I didn't activate the Twitch VOD, which is why I immediately enabled the Twitch VOD right afterwards, and did not realize that it would not save the one I'd previously done. So that's just gone, which sucks because I actually had a very good time on that one. This one I forgot to press record again on my own separate, my OBS, but I did enable Twitch VODs, I think. So we'll see how that goes. Illegally. Is this? Oh, this is a different one. Oh! Oh, this is different. This is about the vouchers. Margaret helps vouchers to Rufus. Blank, blank, blank. Are these two together? Illegally selling vouchers? Is this just, or am I just fucking tripping? Is it this one? Margaret helped Rufus. Dated? Are they dating? I don't know. Are they dating? Margaret is the one that's providing the vouchers to Rufus. About Rufus selling... 3 things must be wrong. Rufus illegally selling vouchers. Bearbus is the one provided to Margaret? No, so Rufus. Margaret. Okay, so 3 things must be wrong. Oh, it's in the video tab? Okay, thank God. Hopefully I can try to then get that recording and then upload it to YouTube later, because, you know, still learning. Margaret? She's helping, right? Stay quiet about Rufus. Wait, is somebody getting blackmailed? 2 or fewer. Rufus is Margaret? No. To make him stay quiet about Rufus. Someone's getting blackmailed. Fuck. Who's getting blackmailed? We gotta read everyone's text. No. Lisa. Dad, this is not Google. Unused schmark. TV, keep quiet about the thing, do all these and nothing will be... Oh, wait, no, is Rufus also getting blackmailed or threatened? No. Nope, that's not it. 2 or few. Oh, fuck. Margaret? So these are all right? Someone's framing somebody. Nope, I'm just gonna keep... Nope. 2 or fewer. Helped. Framed? No. Stalked. Murdered. Framed. Kidnapped. Blackmailed. 2 or fewer. Someone's doing something. Quiet about... It's Sophie? No, because they don't care about that. 3 are things supposed to... Okay, so it is blackmailed. Oh, I wonder. I wonder if I could, like, brute force it. Someone blackmailed someone to make them quiet about Rufus. Who blackmailed? Gotta, like, start reading people's things. Delete everything. What? Never gonna... I just realized fucking never gonna give you a... I got a rickrolled on this. God damn it. Blank returned, but they're sexy now. Do I want to do it? Do you know what?
Detective work isn't easy.
Ponder
The thing
details.
that bothered me in particular was
Did more business?
I need to analyze the letter in Manfred's safe carefully. I should also see if there is a connection in the office to what's going on in the server room.
Well, yeah.
I
know
need to
that.
have a look at people's PC screens again.
I know that. That didn't help. Someone's blackmailing somebody. Nope. 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 Nope, why did I pick that? Margaret? Rufus? Margaret? Somebody, two or fewer. Someone's blackmailing Margaret? No. What? Blackmailed, dated, framed, helped. But change it? Three of things must be wrong. So it's okay, so it is blackmailed. Blank blackmailed blank to make him or her quiet about Rufus illegally selling vouchers. Margaret is the one that... Okay, so Margaret and Rufus, they're doing that thing. That's a legit thing. I really thought the hint was gonna help. It didn't. I know you haven't been there for the kids recently, but things are cooking up. I would love to take you to a romantic holiday to Hollandaise. Clean up. Demands. Something employees of the month. TV in my room. Keeps quiet about the thing. Rufus is blackmailing someone. Oh, Rufus is the one that's why he got employee of the month. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh my god.
So this is what Rufus and Margaret were doing with the vouchers.
God.
That might be illegal,
I'm stupid.
but
That's on me, guys.
this wasn't what I was here for. I needed to catch the Salami bandit. I quickly needed to find out where Sophie was being kept. I also couldn't let the Salami bandit get away with this. It was finally time to find out who was behind everything.
I like how he doesn't give a shit about the corporate crime that's happening right now. He's like, hey, that's not my business. You know what, King? Sophie's at the... what? Oh, she's in the bus, right? I'm trying to... I don't remember. She is it's like... because the CCTV is on there. And yeah, she's definitely in the bus. Sophie's at the Bear bus station in a bus. In a what? Under a bus? On a bus. She's in a bus, right? She's not in a cake. She's in a bus. Sophie's at office? Oh. I count this as the parking lot's a station.
God! That's where she is being kept!
She's right behind me, isn't she?
It's important that I stayed calm now. I couldn't alert the culprit, or all of this will have been for nothing.
Yeah, she's right behind me.
I needed to first figure out who is behind everything, so I could confront them.
Well, it's Manfred. He has the same handwriting as the letter. And because Salami Bandits and his handwriting are the same. What? Cheap, different, expensive, identical. Oh, identical. I didn't write. I was like, the same.
Manfred is the Salami Bandit. That makes a lot of sense. Ironic that his handwritten note meant to frame Frederson ended up incriminating Manfred instead.
It do be like that sometimes.
Something was missing here. who else was involved with this? I had collected everything I needed. I just had to organize my thoughts.
Blank is the Salami Bandits' accomplice because they needed someone who could easily... Oh. Boris is the accomplice because he needed someone to carry out the importing of the salamis. You gotta get the guy who drives the car.
The Salami Bandit wasn't working alone. It made sense for the bus driver to be involved.
Honestly, it does. Blank is the Salami Bandit's accomplice because he's... Oh. This is very mean. I don't... Oh, Salami Bandit. This is... Sophie's the accomplice because she used to date Boris, and the Salami Bandit needed someone to convince Boris into helping. That sucks. I hate that. That's mean.
I couldn't believe Sophie managed to talk Boris into this.
Like, that's kind of... That's
Aha! I had it all figured out now. It was time that I confront the culprits. But first, I had to free Sophie.
She's right behind me. Poor Boris, right? Like, I almost don't blame Boris. He's, like, he got, like, not framed, but he got
Sophie!
tricked.
What happened?
Poor Boris is
What's
too
going on
stupid
out
to
here?
realize what happened.
Why is everyone yelling?
This looks dramatic.
It's kind of a long story.
And guess who deduced said long story?
Me.
The one and only Duck Detective.
Read the room.
Yeah, honestly, I'm like,
This
come
is
on.
how everything went down.
That's it. Case closed,
The
bitches.
Britzel Bearbus branch was suffering losses and had their budget cut as a result. Manfred, worried about the financial stability of his family, felt himself backed into a corner. This is when he became the Salami Bandit. He made his grand plan of salami smuggling and realized he couldn't do this alone. He recruited Boris, since it would be easiest for the bus driver to load and unload the wares discreetly. The bus would go through a customs check at the Salsiccia bus station first. And then, Boris would take a detour to get the salami and load it onto the bus. This is why the buses always had a huge delay. It wouldn't be easy to talk Boris into crime, so Manfred convinced Sophie to join the team. Boris's obsession with her would make it easy for her to manipulate him into helping with their plan. Everything was going well until the Duck Detective, that's me, infiltrated the office. Freddy was meant to be the scapegoat for the crime, but I'm not fooled that easily. Sophie began getting cold feet and ultimately wanted to confess to the police. Manfred couldn't have this,
Oh my God.
so he interfered.
Such a crazy picture.
In an outburst of panic, he abducted her and hid her in the luggage compartment of one of the buses. And this is why Manfred
We saved
stole
our boy.
Laura's
He was
lunch.
innocent.
What?
He's like, wait, what?
Everything is figured out, but who is truly guilty?
Here we are, boys.
Manfred, Sophie, and Boris are all involved in the smuggling. Who should get arrested for their crimes? Manfred was the mastermind behind everything. Should Manfred get arrested?
Yes, of course. He fucking kidnapped Sophie. Boris is it. Okay, so here was my thing. Boris definitely did smuggle and stuff like that, but at the same time, he also got tricked. I feel
He is the reason this all started in the first place. Of course, he
Yeah,
should
honestly,
be arrested.
all of them, according to the law, they
What
all
about
they all
Sophie?
definitely
Without
did a
her,
crime.
the smuggling wouldn't have been possible. She manipulated poor Boris into taking the salami
Yeah,
across
that's an
the border.
accomplice. Like,
Should Sophie get arrested?
yes, of course. She had cold feet, but she's still an accomplice.
What she did was clearly illegal. She needs to face the consequences.
Where's the bunny from the second game?
Boris was at the
arrest him
end of
again?
the chain. Had he refused to take the Salami on board,
Free
the
my boy
plan
Boris.
would have not worked out. Should Boris get arrested?
Oh man, I almost kind of, for the joke, I almost don't want to arrest Boris, even though he clearly also broke the law. I do feel bad though, because I think literally, if I'm trying to remember correctly, the last time I played this game, when I did arrest Boris, he had no idea what was going on. He was like, wait, why am I getting arrested? Oh, 50-50, do I arrest Boris or not? Do I arrest Boris? Oh, 50-50, guys. Heads or tails? No? All hands for not arresting Boris? He's a sweet angel. He is. He's a himbo. Boris is a fucking himbo who did not know he was breaking international laws by smuggling. Alright boys, are we on the Boris defense squad? Even though we just literally said fuck Sophie, so... He also was, you know, he was also simping. That is pretty fucking guilty. He bought her a locket and was like, I'm gonna buy more expensive things. It'd be like that. Oopsie, I broke international law. Yeah, hey, both sides are being very well represented right now. Although I do feel bad that I did not give Sophie a chance. We just threw the book at Sophie. Okay, rock, paper, scissors, you two. Do we arrest Boris or not? For the joke, I almost kind of want to say no. You know what? Boris is hot, so he gets pretty privileged. We all know that hot people, and especially hot men, are less likely to get arrested than any innocent woman. So you know what? We're just gonna follow like true law on this one.
He didn't even realize what was happening.
Yeah, it's true. He didn't know.
I don't think this is a basis for arresting someone.
I like how the Duck Detective
All right.
is just like
I've made up my mind.
He has absolute jurisdiction here.
I will report to the state police. Manfred!
Yeah, he absolutely needs to get arrested.
Sophie!
I feel bad.
And I do it again! Anything to secure my family's well-being.
Bro, you're going to jail.
I'm not sure grand-scale salami smuggling was necessary for that.
How else was I going to cope with all the budget cuts?
Okay, so
if anyone actually worked in
it's
this
the same
office,
thing as the second
we
game.
wouldn't
You
have such
to
terrible
arrest at
performance
least one
in the
person,
first place.
I believe.
Hey, I work.
Yes, and then you keep asking for promotions.
They won't let you
How
not.
am I going to give anyone a promotion if we have people baking cakes during working hours? And while we're at it, Rufus, how dare you embezzle money from the company and then threaten me?
That's... Rufus said we're only doing that until his book takes off. And then I'll play the lead alien in the movie adaptation.
You know what?
Look
Points are
who's
being made.
going to jail now,
Yeah, fuck you,
Manfred.
Manfred.
Not me, that's for sure.
You know what? The boomer's got a point. Honestly, the boomer embezzling money so he can make raunchy,
stand by
sexy
what I said.
alien books.
I regret
That's
nothing.
kind of iconic. I respect him again now.
This! If I had known that calling the Duck Detective would result in this, I would have never done it! You were supposed to find out who stole my lunch, not
Yes,
accuse my
Manfred
best
did.
friend of smuggling!
Oh, I feel bad.
I knew this was a bad idea from the beginning. Why did Boris have to lose the bag?
Okay, you know what? See, I don't feel bad
My
anymore.
God, he is such an
No,
idiot!
jail. So
I had no idea it was that important. Why didn't anyone tell me about the plan?
Yeah, see?
You said your cousin was ill, and the only thing that would make her happy was the salsiccia salamis.
Yeah, see, that Boris didn't even know. So you know what?
I
yeah,
should've
we
known.
made the right call.
If you're stupid enough to believe that,
We made the right call,
then
boys.
you're also too stupid to bring a couple sausages across the border.
Wow, you really did quack the case, Mr. Duck Detective.
I love you, Freddy.
You're just as cool as I imagined.
You sweet bean.
Not now, Fredderson.
Boris is top boy. You know what? There might be a thing in these games because I've realized the second one too.
Is an ugly mistress.
The second or the last person I feel like might not always be.
But it is my duty to throw
They might not
Fred
always
to
be
the
so cut and
fire
dry like bad.
of Lady
Because Arno
Justice.
from he also didn't. I just realized that. Damn, less people arrested Sophie than my boy Boris. I love how only 2% arrested Manfred, or didn't arrest Manfred. But yeah, I believe, because you always have to have that cutscene at the end where someone's getting arrested. You have to arrest at least one person. Wow, less people. I mean, I guess so. I mean, Sophie felt bad, but yeah, Sophie kind of proved 70% did my boy dirty for sure. 65 though, because yeah, Sophie ended up being like, hey, I don't regret this kind of like. I mean, she regretted it, but at the same time, she was like, not for the right reasons. That's crazy. You're not gonna go and arrest like Boris literally did not know. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, that's the first game. There's gonna be a they had to have a separate person write the sci-fi story. That's iconic. That is also true. But Boris is also hot, and we all know hot people don't have to go to jail. We know what world we're living in. Yeah, I think that might be a thing in at least these games where technically the third person in these cases are very ignorant to what's going on them to the point that they could just say, I did not know.
Crap. I completely forgot to collect my payment from Laura.
He didn't get paid, that's so stupid.
Everybody already went home. How am I going to pay for the bus? Guess I'm walking home.
Ahem. Need a ride?
Milady.
I just booked this one. It's been such a long day after all.
I don't think he can fly.
Oh,
I don't
thank
know
you.
if anyone has like the abilities
Come
of their
on, it'll be
actual animals.
fun! Plus, you must be tired after all the detective work.
I really don't.
Please?
Yeah, fine.
My immersion.
Great! Now I finally have time to tell you all about my ideas for your social media.
Please don't.
I could get you tons of
He
publicity.
could.
No.
And imagine, we can team up,
He could.
Absolutely not.
They could go glamping together.
and I could be your sidekick.
What a beautiful game that would be if we had Freddy as a sidekick. The fact that when that after credit scene hit the first time I played this game, I was so happy. I was like, oh shit, we're gonna get more cases and we're gonna get Freddy as our sidekick. Yay! That was fun, guys. So wait, what time is it right now? Fuck, it's 3:30. What time is collision for you guys? Or is there a collision tonight, or was I just being fucked with? Because originally I thought this game was going to go faster if I didn't get stuck during that one part and if I didn't talk about wrestling for like 50 minutes. It's on Saturday? Oh, okay. So I was gonna say, because I still have more time, I was gonna play till like 4-ish if you guys had the collision or not. But the Date Everything demo came out, so I was thinking about maybe playing that demo for a little bit to see what that game is like in time for us to play it in. I think it drops in 2 weeks, I believe, because I just bought that game on pre-order, so I'm definitely playing that game. It comes out, I think, like 2 or 3 Tuesdays from now. If you guys want to go check out that demo. I got a couple of other games like on the back burner too that I downloaded for just in case I had free time. I even have Baldur's Gate 3 because Emmy mentioned it earlier, and I was like, yeah, you know what, fuck it, I'll go do Baldur's Gate 3 run sometime. What do you want to play? I kind of want to play the Date Everything demo just so I know what I'm getting into, if that's cool with you guys. Enough credits? Please start Baldur's Gate. I will. I'm thinking about maybe doing that on like Tuesdays or some other time. Like I've been playing so much Baldur's Gate, guys. I started an online campaign with my friends, and I hadn't played Baldur's Gate in a couple of I want to say like maybe a couple of months, and I forgot how much I love that game. I started a whole new run as practice for my online thing, because I'm like a perfectionist when it comes to that game. I want to try to get everything done as smoothly as possible, but now that a lot of variables are out of my control because we're playing with 3 people now and with no mods yet, I'm just like, oh crap, I have to optimize this run as best as possible, even though there's no charisma characters in our party, and it's killing me because none of us can do any of the checks for charisma. But I made a cleric, so I just got enhance ability. So I'm definitely wasting a spell slot every day now to then cast enhance ability on my charisma checks to get advantage, because I want to make sure I talk to everybody and get a good ending. I'm very intense when it comes to Baldur's Gate 3, guys, if you can't tell. An ugly party. Well, right now, because I'm playing with friends, I have one friend that's a wizard and another friend that is I believe a fighter. They're doing the arcane archer, I believe, for fighting. And I'm playing a light domain cleric because I wanted to make sure that we had things pretty covered in terms of healing and stuff. And then right now, our 4th party member is Astarion, because my friends are letting me have him in the party right now so I can romance him. Even though we all have dibs on certain NPCs that we can interact with, and like we all have dibs on certain things that we can do. So like my friend who's the wizard has dibs on getting the eye from Volo and getting all of the like little side companions, like the summons and stuff, because they like having as many pets as possible. I get dibs on having the throuple with Astarion and Halsin, because why not? My wizard friend gets Gale, my fighter friend gets Karlach, and I'm going to try as best I can to convince them to get the mod that has multiple party members, so we can at least make sure that we have all of our boyfriends and girlfriends in the party. Because I didn't realize at the time, but if you don't have people in your party, especially in multiplayer runs, it's harder to romance them because they don't get any of the approvals if they're in the camp and not in your party when you're doing things. So that makes it so much harder. And I've been playing since early access, so I know a lot of things better when it comes to that game, because I've beaten a full run at least once, but I haven't done it since, because I did the like original Act 3 ending, and it was such a fucking buzzkill for me. It was so hard. I had to have so much like help, and it was just ridiculous. So it kind of like killed the vibe for me, and I never wanted to beat Act 3 ever again, but I've heard it changed, so I guess we'll see eventually if we ever get to that point. Do I play like a player, or do I get into character? It's a bit of column A and a bit of column B. I try to, at least for me when I play Baldur's Gate 3, I like making characters that have at least a little bit of a personality. But sometimes I will kind of, not meta, but I will choose things that don't really seem to be in the vein of my character, just because I want to have a good approval of certain people. But I forgot that they changed certain approvals for things, like kicking. I think you used to get Astarion approval if you kicked the squirrel, but you don't anymore. But that was like so into the early access that I forgot that. So every now and then I'll just kick the squirrel and be like, oh, I did that for nothing. This run, though, at least from a multiplayer, I'm playing a tiefling for the first time, and I did not realize... Like, I kind of forgot that certain races and certain classes get... you get, like, certain other flavor text and things. That is true, squirrels. I don't like rodents. I have a fear of rodents, so... The squirrel was also kind of a dick, but, I mean... in hindsight, I do feel bad now, because I wasted a good thing to... I wasted a thing. We, in my multiplayer campaign, we just got to the Grove. So we haven't, I don't think I've been able to do any of, like, the real things to get approval yet, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing a Baldur's Gate 3 run, maybe, like, next Tuesday or next Thursday, or someday. But yeah, let me quit this real fast, and let me get into my, let me see if I can try to upload the demo, because I want to date some hot furniture, guys. Let me see if this works. I can multitask. Where's the game capture? Date everything. Date everything. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there it is. Is it not showing? Oh shit. Oh my god, it's not showing up. Honestly, this wouldn't be scuffed if, like, it wouldn't be me if I didn't have an absolute scuff. Is it not opening? Okay, wait, maybe now? Date everything? Please? Please be nice? No, that's not it. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Team 17.
Oh, it like pauses when I'm not on the screen, that's why. That sucks. Let me... Let me do something. Titles much, blah, blah, maybe. I also had this kind of problem when I was doing the thing earlier with Duck Detective. For some reason, it wasn't showing up.
Sassy Chap Games.
Man, I wish you guys could see this. I'm trying to get into the menu right now.
Date everything.
Can I... There's like no options. Fuck. I'm on screen. Okay. Date everything? Date everything. Oh my god. Please. Please work. Date everything. Well, this bodes well. What is it to make the window smaller? Alt-tab? That's not it. Not alts. That's not it. I forgot how hotkeys work, guys. Is it Shift Tab? How do you make things full screen? Alt, yeah, that's what I thought. Alt Enter. I guess there's no full screen for this. No, I wanted to play this. Oh, settings? Settings? My Steam settings worked. That's so weird. Here, let me try this. Well, I guess that's a bust. Well, shit, I wanted to play the demo. Let me see if I can try to fix it. If not, I guess we'll just hang out and talk as I try to figure things out.
Everything.
Oh, shit. And you guys aren't able to hear any of this, huh? What if I press start? Oh, there's options? Okay, here. Let me see if I can do this. You can hear it? Okay. Oh, no, exclusive full screen. Let's go borderless windowed. Apply. Exclusive full screen. That's so weird. And like the audio cuts out if I try to get out of it. What an absolute weird way to do things. I want windowed. Windowed? Hi. Okay. I don't understand if it's windowed, why won't it do this? What if I just do full screen application and see if it works? That probably... Do you think that'll work? If I do full screen, will it show up? See, stuff like this would help if I had, like, a second monitor. Can you guys still hear it, but not see it? Let me see if I can... I'm never gonna understand things like this, quite honestly. That's so weird. Capture specific window. Date, everything. I don't know what an anti-cheat compatibility hook, so we'll just go with that. Exclusive full screen? Well, shit, I wanted to play this, but... You think if I uncheck this anti-cheat compatibility hook, it'll work? I don't know what that means. Why would you make a game like that? I can change the hertz, but I can't change the thing. What if I close it? Let me close it and try to read, you know, the good old have you turned it off and turned it on again? I'll give it the IT crowd. Oh, that was an awful thing to hear. Here, let's try this. Date everything demo. That's so weird that like the audio works but not the visual. What if I do this?
Team 17.
Sassy Chap Games.
You guys can hear it again? Team 17. Oh, I just maybe if I just do let me just do a window capture. You guys can hear it? Here, this is gonna look crazy, but what if I do a window capture? Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Because my window capture is for stuff. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, what if I do a display capture? Do you think that'll work, guys? And then I just won't be able to look at the chat at all? Monitor capture? It's gonna look so fucking crazy, though. Here, wait, let's see. Oh, this is gonna look so bad, guys. Oh, I don't even... The only Chrome tab I have is literally just one for this. Desktop duplication? Oh, that's so weird. It's not even showing it. Like, if I'm doing display capture right now, it's not even showing on here. I don't know what's wrong with my thing. Let me see if I can try to open anything up. OBS. I'm on OBS right now. I mean, I guess it's better that I'm learning this now with people around than if I did and then just like not known it. Let me open up Hello Kitty Island Adventure because I haven't actually turned that on today. Let me open my favorite game in the world. Okay, there it is. So Hello Kitty shows up just fine. You guys can see Hello Kitty Island Adventure, right? That's so weird. Here, let me keep this open, and then let me try to open Date Everything? I mean, if not, I can fuck around on Hello Kitty Island Adventure for however long, because I think there's a new update. Oh wait, I don't have the update though. The update was for I think Apple Arcade. Let's see. I feel like this is gonna be a sensory overload for me, but no one's gonna be able to hear any of this. Dude, I just wanted to fuck some furniture. I don't know what the hell's happening. Let's see. Okay. Okay, options. I'm gonna do a windowed mode with a smaller. I can't make it that fucking small. That's crazy. Okay, here. Oh, I don't like how they did this. Okay. They made it windowed, but I can't move the fucking window. That's crazy. Okay. Game capture. Date everything. Although, you see, that doesn't do anything. Weird. Okay, so I guess that's just, like, not gonna work then. Okay, fuck it. I'll play the demo off stream later, I guess. You guys want to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I don't play World of Warcraft. Yeah, that's so weird. I wonder if it's just like a demo thing, or... I mean, if anything, I can try to record it later, solo, and then just upload it to YouTube and stuff later. That's weird. I don't know why they did that. But, yeah, let's just... I guess we'll just hang out some more, talk, and do some cozy shit. Because I got nothing better to do. I might go to, like, dinner later, but, you know. Let's go... I gotta go water my flowers. Oh, there was an update. Friends, furniture, frozen peaks. Updates here. Oh, I should probably change my stream thingy real fast. I don't play World of Warcraft. Butters, you say you're on your computer all the time. Yeah, but I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Let's see. I have so many, like, plants and stuff I have to fucking water. So there's the mermaid update, and then there's the snowy peak one. You guys are gonna see how much I, like, tweak out on fucking Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'm pretty up to date with all my stuff. This is mostly me just, like, flexing right now, even though I haven't done much. The one thing I don't like about this game takes forever to load. Welcome back. Oh, good. Thank God Fenneco's there. Nuts is visiting the island today. I have to make sure I get Nuts. There's WoW lore. I've never played WoW before. Like, I wasn't allowed to. It was one of those games where, like, I wasn't allowed to get it because you had to pay, and my family never wanted to pay for any game. Well, I mean, deservedly so. They weren't gonna pay for me to play monthly on a game when I had things to do, like be a child. Mine would be Green Tail. Blue scale or bow tie? Bow tie as in... Yeah, why would your mermaid name be bow tie? Most elegant of... We're picking... Guys, what are your mermaid names? We're all deciding what would be called if we were merfolk. Emmy, you came at the right time. Sparkle's Wish? Is that Sparkle's Wish or Sparkle Swish? Strongfin, Coraline, or Selkie. Okay. Okay. I don't know what Sparkle Swish, Strongfin, Coraline, or Selkie. Serena dealt good. Selkie. Strongfin. I'm not. Strongfin's cool. I'm not Strongfin. Sparkle Swish. Selkie. Yeah, Sparkle Swish sounds like a My Little Pony. It suits me. It's peaceful and lovely. What are you thinking? Don't you know? No, that's why I asked. It's time for the Under the Sea celebration. Will everything be mermaid themed? Of course, that's why. Oh, whoa. There are mermaid scales on the beach? What mermaid scales? On my morning constitutional, I happened to spy beautiful scales bubbled on the beach. You didn't place them there for the Under the Sea celebration. No, edit mystery. Oh, hey, Cinema Roll. You're kind of in the way. Check shops, got it. Run along, got it. Okay, cool. Crate, oh thank god I get more crates. Okay. Dude, strawberry crates are like the worst thing to have to get. Oh, yeah. Thank god for the call. Man, the call resident feature is such a good thing to have. Oh yeah, I used to be a bunny, but now I am a dog that looks like my old dog. Thanks, Emmy. I'll think about you always. Man, I really wish I could have dated some furniture. I'm so annoyed. I was gonna play the fuck out of that demo. I wanted to find the Astarian dryer so much. Ooh, aquarium. I want that fucking crab. That crab is so cool looking. Oh, that little turtle! Oh my god, I'm gonna collect all those things. Oh, wait, let me do the... What's the quests? Seneca wants a selfie with a null. Wants a selfie with Cinema Roll. Okay, those two I don't care about. Selfie. I wonder if he counts. Oh, I guess it is. And then I need to get one with Cinema Roll on the beach. Because if I don't get nuts this weekend, I believe he doesn't show up until fall or something. I think his things are like spring and fall, and his brother is summer and winter or something. And I have pretty much all of the visitors currently that I can get, you know, not counting the ones for story quests. So if I get locked out of him before the end of this weekend, I think I lose him. Where is he? Where is he? I take this shit so seriously, guys. I like, when it comes to cozy games, I get so anal and try to optimize everything, which is why I don't think it would be fun for people to watch me do it sometimes, because I get really intense. Cappuccino's your older brother? I actually did not know that. Oh my god, please ask. Yes! Okay. We did it, team. We did it. Thank god I can take... That means I can take away your stupid... So I think that means... Yeah, so after this weekend, because the new month starts, and I think that technically means the summer started, so he's gonna... Yeah. Coco's gonna be coming in soon, and if I get Coco and Nuts together, that, I think, unlocks the thingy to then get Milk, I think is his name. Yeah, I've been researching a lot about this. The voting is over. I'm just saying, Cinema Roll, it needed to be taken down a peg. It had to be done. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, though, because my favorites technically will never win, because they're pretty obscure. I mean, my favorites are Pachaco, who are gonna be in, like, the top, at least I would say top 10 every now and then, which is good, because I love Pachaco, but my actual real favorites other than Pachaco, like, Pachaco is my Main Street favorite. Oh, Peckle's great. My obscure favorite is Goro Picadone. I love those three. They're never gonna get, they're gonna be in the very high numbers. I love Fenico. Oh, they're both moving in? Yes, Fenico. Yay. Okay. I didn't know how to, like, decorate her room. But, you know, I'll give her a better bed later. We're best friends now, Fendico. Just two shorties against the world. Mwah. Where's Retsuko? Retsuko, I love you. I love you, Retsuko. We're never getting Haida on this island. Haida will never see the light of day on this island. I love you, girl, but he's terrible. You deserve better. We are not Haida stands here. Team Dump Truck. Oh, Dump Truck Dan is so fun. Dump Truck Dan is such a funny fucking character to have. Oh, I have to find the egg guy. See, I love it when they have very obscure characters that are just like absolute weirdos. I hate this fucking guy though. Oh, I don't. Oh, I hate him. He's like this absolute abomination. Look at this guy. Look at him. Look at him just standing there. I don't like him. I do not care for this man. Santa Claus is coming to my town. Do not come to my town. I'm just gonna save this. Do not come to my town. Dream big, take risks, be free. Oh, I hate you. How many more days? 2 more days, okay. Man, I don't... Gudetama's okay and fine. I don't know why I needed the month of May. Or the month of Meh, though. My birthday month did not need this. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, we have to find mermaid shells. We have to find mermaid shells, guys. Oh, they're in bubbles. Okay, cute. Can I catch something? I remember people saying when this first came out, like even on Apple Arcade when I was first playing it, they were like, oh, this is just Animal Crossing. And I mean, yes and no. There's similarities, but there's also like major differences. Okay, so I have all of these. I started getting bored and I was like, you know what? I'm going to go and breed all of the flowers. So far, all I have is a full set of hibiscus that are not in fucking bloom. Ooh. So I have hibiscus. Should just show you the greenhouse that I'm doing. I've like given up. I was gonna originally do all of the flowers, but then I found out the breeding for the eggs, they can technically be planted anywhere, so I just started going crazy and planting all of the fucking egg colors on the off chance that I ever needed to hybrid any of them. Like, that's a hybrid right there. I can tell that. I can just tell by looking at them now. So I have every single color, because I have no chill. Let's see. And then, once again, I have no chill. So I just trying to get as many of the crossbreeding colors as possible. And then I have the greenhouse that I'm on like the last thingy for it. The last upgrade, but it's ridiculous. Yeah, as you can see, I run these things like the fucking military, like magenta. Just absolutely zero chill for me. I don't think if it comes to a cozy game, I cannot just be casual about it. I have to go hard all the time. And that's just a personality flaw I have. But yeah. I don't know what to do now. I'm just killing time and hanging out. Oh, I should look at the shops. Normally I have like a system of things I do in this, but I don't really feel like doing it now because I feel like it's gonna make me look like an insane person. Ooh. Towels. Oh, I know. Let's do a fashion show. Oh wait, let's see what they have first. Hat. Ooh, that's cute. Do I have that though? Yeah, I got the DLC for this game when it came out, so I've just been wearing just the cutest shit possible. I used to be a bunny before this point. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Because I think originally when I first started playing this, I was a... I think I was a cat, yeah. I was a cat on Apple Arcade because they didn't have any other options. And then when I first started playing, I was a bunny. But now I'm just a dog. I look like my childhood dog. Just no thoughts. Empty head. Sweet, sweet, sweet child. What else is there? Just cute little outfits. I dyed a lot of things. But, yeah, what do you guys want to do? I didn't think this through. Oh, yeah, the bisexual dress. Apparently there was a past event where it had everything. I don't know if this was intentional or not, but there was a past event where all of the things, the items, and, like, clothing, if you dyed them, they were different colors of the different, like, sexuality flags and stuff, and honestly, pretty iconic. Like, I think that's cool as hell. Do you guys have any other favorite Sanrio characters? Because I like Pachaco and Goro Pika Don. I'm trying to remember I don't remember their names, but there's the little twin stars have these friends who are kind of like their opposites, and they're called like the little comets or something like that, and they're these two little goth witch girls who I think are really cute. Like, they are so adorable. Like, I think the older I get, I think I'm beginning to like more and more of the really obscure ones. Just because I'm like, this existed the whole time and I didn't know it. Where is it? Yeah, see, I just have fields and fields of different flowers I'm trying to crossbreed. Dude, ghost games are, like, ridiculous. I, for some reason, have, like, the hardest time trying to breed them. Like, okay, like, for example, here. I have almost every color. Almost every color of these ones. I'm so close. They just won't crossbreed and it's killing me. Let's see, wait, I have like 2 patches. Just Little Mermaid me. Yeah, see, nothing. Nada. Not a flower crossbreed in sight. Here's the other one. Oh, nope, I'm stupid. So I'm trying to figure out, I think Deltarune and Rune Factory 5? Or is it 4 or 5 come out next week? I want to play at least one of them. There's no way I could play both of them. I'm leaning towards Deltarune because I've been waiting for that one longer. I know I just, like I said a while ago, I was like, oh yeah, I'll probably just play Fight Forever or something, but I literally forgot Deltarune comes out next week. But then again, I also have never played Undertale before, which although I've played the first 2 chapters of Deltarune already, so I already know what's going on with Deltarune, and I've watched enough Let's Plays of Undertale. Like, do you think that's fine, right? I mean, I own Undertale. I'll play Undertale at some point in my life. I really want to play Deltarune because I really got into Deltarune. There's so many fucking flowers. I'll talk to you later, Let's go. Oh my god, you see, I can't get anything to read at all. It's crazy. Oh, I did it! Lime. Cool. So all I need is teal and sky blue, and then I'm done with these ones. Very close to being done with those ones. These ones took me forever to crossbreed. I thought there was an icy peak thingy, right? Or was I tripping? I also did not read anything that was going on with the update, so, you know. What if I just died? Oh my god, why did I do that? Penguin. Boy. Are there no snowmen? That's not it. Five for a cabin doesn't seem bad. But I don't want to waste all of my strawberry crates because they take forever to make. Although I really do like them though. They're really cute looking. Like if I could have a cute little like cabin like this, it's so cute. Where's the other one? This one, two. Oh, there's only 3? Weird. Okay. Okay, so I can technically buy all of them. The music's really great here. I don't think I've ever noticed it before. But I don't know what to do now, guys. I was gonna play Date Everything, but now that won't work, so that was kind of a bust. I feel bad about that one. That's my bad. I mean, we are at like the 4 hour mark. I could just call it here. I did technically meet the four, or wait, no, I'm not at the 4 hour mark. I did math wrong. Start at 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm at the 3 hour mark. I'm so bad at math, guys. I'm at 3 hours and I have nothing to say about it. I'm a genius. Hmm. Oh, no, I mean, not necessarily speaking. No, not necessarily speak. I mean, I wrote down in like when you make schedules for things, it'll say like how long you like what time you're starting and when do you think you're about to like how long you think that stream's gonna be. And I was like, yeah, I'll just do 4 hours. 4 hours seems pretty basic. But now that I was like now that I have like nothing to do, I'm kind of just like, oh shit, I did not think this through. Oh, yeah, so you can definitely stream as long as you wanted, but I was just like, yeah, like I'll do like a shift. I'll do a quick shift and like, oh, no, I ran out of steam immediately. Because I don't feel like having to fight with that thing. Do you want to go and load up Baldur's Gate 3? Like, do you want to make like, oh, that's what we do. I'll load up Baldur's Gate 3 and then we can like, cause it takes me like forever to do the character creator. We can like, we can workshop what our character is gonna be. Or I guess what my character is gonna be. Let me just get this for us. Unless Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't want to work with me, and then I will scream into the nether. Could you imagine if that happens? Like that would just be the way, huh? Oh, you're gonna go to dinner soon? Crap. I might go get lunch then. That might give me incentive to go get lunch. We can like talk out like and hang out a bit more. And then maybe I'll go get lunch because I just realized I think my roommates just came home, so they probably think I sound crazy right now. A 4:20, that, I mean, what, that's still a lunch, right? What time would you guys consider dinner? Like, what's the cutoff? What time does dinner count for you guys? Is that real? Because I would literally count anything before like 6 still lunch. Then again, I eat really late. I didn't realize since when I moved up here, a lot of people eat dinner, quote unquote, really early. Supper. Yeah, legit. I think I eat dinner at like 10 p.m. Like I eat dinner really late, guys. I have like a weird late schedule for my life and with the way things run for me. So I'm like weirded out when people are like, "Let's eat dinner." Yeah. When people like I get really weirded out when people are, "Let's go eat dinner," and it's like 5 p.m. and I'm like, "Are you guys fucking okay?" Because you're still gonna be hungry afterwards, right? Like okay, maybe 10's pushing. Like I would say like 9 or 10 p.m. I eat dinner. 6 or 7. See, that's like that would make me go, that's crazy. I would say 8 maybe at like the earliest for me. Yeah, 8 to 10 would be like my I mean, to be fair, I also don't go to bed until like way after midnight because my schedule is just weird now. Your midnight snack is from 10 to midnight? I mean, that's fair. That is, yeah, that's fair. I just have a weird eating schedule in general. I tend to forget to eat the rest of the day. So anytime I do actually eat food, it is because my family's like, let's go get lunch, or hey, let's go out, or something. Or my roommates are like, hey, we need to go on a Costco run. Let's go do that and just get a hot dog. Oh yeah. See, like when I used to have weird schedule, like even before now I had weird work schedules where like I would even do like overnights and stuff. So technically my whole sense of time is just off when it comes to just whatever now. I used to work early mornings, and I used to work really like overnights, then I used to work late evenings. So just time does not mean anything to me anymore. Hmm. So yeah, I'm brainstorming my schedule right now. So next week I'm thinking about doing Thursday again because that seems to be my open day. Although I have a meeting in the morning before that, so I'm going to be very tired, but that's fine because I really want to play Deltarune, unless Deltarune's really expensive. But I can't see Deltarune being more expensive than Rune Factory because I really want to play Rune Factory because they both come out on Wednesday, but I feel like Rune Factory is going to be like a major priced like a well-known AAA kind of priced game, and I feel like Deltarune's got to be cheaper, right? I can't imagine Deltarune and Rune Factory being the same price. And if not, I mean, if they are, I I feel like I'm gonna buy Deltarune, even though that means I have to go through chapters 1 and 2 again. Oh yeah, the Switch 2 comes out next week because I think the Switch 2 comes out the same day as Deltarune, right? It's on the Wednesday or Thursday. Dude, I cannot afford a Switch 2. The Switch 2 is way expensive. And also just when the Switch 2 comes out, it's only the black one, right? The black one with the red or the orange blue Joy-Cons. Wednesday midnight, Thursday, yeah. Because I made that mistake where I got a Switch for my birthday a couple of years ago, and it was but I got it my birthday before they announced the Animal Crossing one, and I felt really sad, even though it was a really nice birthday present that my family pitched in to get me, which was really sweet. I was like, oh no, the Animal Crossing one came out. But it ended up not mattering anyway because I bought a refurbished dock online. Yeah, it was a very long time ago, but it was a really nice birthday present. And I have the Switch dock, which is really cute. But yeah, I feel like there has to be a different kind of edition with like a color or something, right? That they're holding off on probably for what, December or something, because they just announced that Pokemon Legends ZA is coming out. So if they don't make a Pokemon Legends ZA edition Switch 2, what are they doing? Like, what are they doing? They have to, right? There's no way they're not. Because I remember buying a special edition 3DS XL that was the Pokemon X and Y one, and it was really nice. That thing was a beauty until the hinges broke, but and then I scratched it, but it's fine. I want an aesthetically nice looking Switch too. Because I think if you go to the Switch, not the Switch, the Nintendo shop in I think San Francisco or somewhere, it's one of those, right? If you go to the Nintendo store, you can buy a customized Switch, like you get to actually pick what colors and stuff it is, right? That's a thing. Or I could be wrong. I'm not too sure. I swear I think I saw a TikTok where it was if you go to certain Nintendo of America stores, you can custom make a Switch where basically you get to choose what Joy-Con colors it is and what I think like what maybe the shell or something. I know you get to pick the Joy-Cons and if it's a maybe just a regular or an OLED, I believe. But maybe not. Oh, I just remembered. I was supposed to put like I'm gonna Google it afterwards, but I'm gonna try to find a thing that does like background music for here, like elevator waiting music, because I'm not too sure. I I guess there has to be like a program or something, because I don't want to buy anything that's like copyrighted or whatever. I mean, I could always just load up Duck Detective and have that in the background and use that as like sound and then just turn that on and off whenever. Because they must make like copyrighted or royalty free ones. But I don't know how they pipe that in other than just have a window open for window capture and then just automatically just mute it whenever, right? That must be a thing. Who knows? I'll go work on those sources later. I swear if this doesn't save and I forget to go and upload this to YouTube later, I'm going to scream. But then again, I don't really think I did anything of value this stream. Although we did talk about wrestling a lot. I'm happy about that. I'm happy I get to like talk about the promotions I like and my friends. I love to support them anytime, no matter what. But just wait till like a mark goes and like takes my words out of context and it's like dunking on me like this bitch doesn't know what she's talking about. She thinks she knows the business. Look at this dumb anime girl. What does she know about wrestling? What a hack. I've had men do that to me in the past where like they see me and they just assume I know nothing about wrestling and then try to either dunk on me or try to flex something that's I mean, it is impressive in their own right, but at the same time it's kind of just like it's almost like a not a weird like do you know who I am, but like you know I'm also a fan, right? And I also know these things and I may or may not also know like I I understand what's happening. I've met your faves. They're nicer to me than you because I'm nice and polite back and not a jerk. Yeah, you know, just typical male fan behavior. I'm trying to remember. Like, oh man, that's the one thing. Going to I going to WWE shows now that I've gone to like two or three with my sister. Like I don't think she would really understand or know it because she's only ever been to those shows, so she can't really compare it to anything else. But man, the vibe was off when I went. The amount of really drunk people that were there. I mean, like, it's wrestling shows. There's always going to be drunk assholes. But the amount of just gross, drunk misogyny that would go on that everyone was laughing at around me and just being like, haha, very funny. Like, this is definitely the culture here is just, I did not like it at all. It's the behavior at those shows are just not my cup of tea. And I mean, like I said, it's wrestling shows are always gonna have drunk assholes, but I feel like at least indie ones and stuff, they are able to kind of curb that or be more self-aware, or they actually do have very good staff that can help kind of like alleviate that as well. Yeah, I'd say like AEW, I haven't really gotten that. I've seen a couple of instances where people have kind of gotten a little bit drunk and they had to be escorted off and like, but like security was very good and they did things about it. WWE shows didn't give a fuck. They encouraged everyone being very gross. Also, bye Emmy, have a good lunch or dinner. That's, yep, I said that. I'm probably gonna go get my lunch then too. Is it particular? I don't believe it's particular to the Seattle area because I've gone to other shows in Seattle. I went to AEW in Seattle and I didn't have any drunk assholes over there or like people being really gross and misogynistic. Like people were saying horrid things at the WWE shows. Like they were, anytime a woman wrestler came out, they were saying just appalling things about them. Even and like personal stuff too. And it's like, and just incorrect things, like which I thought was really weird. Like there was a Chelsea Green match, and for some reason, this guy next to us thought it was funny to dunk on her, saying that she was never going to be married, or they're like, that's why she's never married and stuff. And but in my brain, I'm like, wait, no, she's definitely been married to Cardona for like a couple of years now. Like, I'm not. I have my information right. Like, I don't know. Like, he was dunking on her for because I guess he didn't think she was good at wrestling or something, but then kept on making things really personal. But his information was wrong, which was also weird to me. Like, you thought you were being funny by dunking on her, but you couldn't even be correct about that? Like, that's weird to me. But then, yeah, he was like standing people that I could imagine would be stand by less than savory people and stuff like that. So he was cheering for not the correct reasons when it came to women or certain women wrestlers, and it was one of those things where he would dunk on the people who were less WWE famous or clearly did not know they had a better background in history at wrestling that wasn't in the WWE. So it was kind of like one of those guys. But yeah, not the best crowd that I've been to. LA. I feel like LA, like it's yeah. I feel like when it comes to certain places there are more respectful and less respectful crowds. I think it also has to do with just it being a WWE show in general, because all of those people at the WWE show, I know for a fact would never go to an indie show or even like an AEW show. So I think that that kind of community also fosters something a little bit less than savory than the community that we have at indie shows and other promotions per se. I feel like it definitely breeds a different type of person and fan and community. Oh yeah, no, the crowd the crowd was not for the women at all ever. It was not good. None of the women's like it was very disrespectful to the women wrestlers because like it's they're not really given much at all either, but it just you could feel the vibe was really bad when it came to women and women's wrestlers. Oh no, yeah, the women are doing great. I just there's something about that company in particular and the fans that are not great to the women back. Because I'll tell you this, like going to any other company and going to other like things with women's matches in Seattle, they're great. They're very respectful. They give people their time and attention and like women's wrestling. Like they do like women's wrestling in Seattle. There is something about WWE shows that in Seattle that do not like women, which sucks. But I mean, I also knew the vibe was going to be off when I think it SmackDown I just went to or one of those. I think it was SmackDown. The last SmackDown I went to, there was it was either they were filming a speed match or a main event match or whatever, but it had Chris Sabin. Oh, not even Chris Sabin. It was Alex Shelley. Alex Shelley came out, and literally all of the neckbeards around me did not know who Alex Shelley was or why I was hyped for it. And I'm like, okay, Alex Shelley has been around for a very long time, and he has been in the WWE for at least a couple of months now. Like, if you don't know and understand why Alex Shelley rocks, you're wrong. I was also bummed that Chris Sabin was not at least there for that match because I Chris Sabin is very hot. I can't believe that was the last thing I said before I went quiet. Oh man, they still call them divas. That's a bummer. That's that's a bummer. I mean, so there is a bit of a renaissance I see too. Like I see a lot of people like also trying to reclaim the whole divas thing, and they want to see stuff like Total Bellas and stuff and Total Divas come back. And while I'm not a fan, I do know that that did technically bring in a lot of people too and viewership, but I'm not personally a fan of it. Although I do know it literally did open up the gateways for people actually seeing more about wrestling. And especially women's wrestling in general. So I will always give it its credit, even though I'm not a fan of scripted reality television. I will always kind of find that kind of scummy, which is funny given that this is about professional wrestling. But there's a weird disconnect I have when it comes to scripted reality television that I just don't like. Yeah, there's something about I just the amount of drunk assholes that I also encountered at a WWE show where they thought like they do this thing where they think it's really funny to try to say the longest like heckle slash chant that doesn't make any sense, but you're drunk and you're yelling it and you think everyone around you also thinks it's funny, but it's like, okay, buddy, we get it. Take a break. Yeah, the vibe was weird. I'm personally not a fan. But also they're just way too expensive now, so I'm probably not. I mean, unless I go with like family again, I try to stay away from going to those shows as possible. I also didn't know. Someone just told me that there's oh god, is it in Kent or Auburn or something? There's like two AEW shows happening in Washington. I did not know about it, and I'm like broke as fuck right now. So I was like, well, I can't go, and also I don't have a ride to those things. But damn, man, none of y'all told me there was an AEW show. Two of them in Washington. Well, shit. Those are always fun. I don't think I've had a bad AEW show yet. Not a truly bad one. Every one I've gone to, especially the pay-per-views, have been like bangers. I saw Brian Danielson die. Like that's a like I saw his first final countdown and his last final countdown. That's crazy. I hope you never did. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever truly had like a bad show. Every show I've gone to, there has at least been something good about it. There's always been at least something. Oh, although yeah, I wouldn't call it bad, but I was there for that Suzuki Butterbean match, and when I tell you that crowd was also just fuck it, like the vibe was off for a couple of the ones in Vegas. Like the I was also at the Progress show that happened around midnight. It started a little bit later, and the vibe during that Cara Noir Suzuki match was not the best vibe. That vibe might have been the closest to a WWE show that I've been to, where everyone was really drunk, and it was as close to homophobic as possible without being homophobic. That was a weird time. They were good matches still. They were still good matches. I like seeing a lot of people there, but the vibe, because everyone was just so drunk from being in Vegas and it also starting later at midnight because it was supposed to start at like 11, that just I think fostered a lot of weird stuff. And especially because a lot of those people, I believe, also went to that super show where they saw the Suzuki Butterbean match, which was a shit show in its own right. Like it was weird. I felt really bad for the wrestlers involved that night because yeah, they didn't deserve that. Yeah, in hindsight, now that I'm thinking a lot about Vegas, I saw a lot of things in Vegas. Like I was there for Sabu's last match. Like that's weird to me. I don't think that's ever going to process in my brain that I was there for that because I remember seeing that text that was like, "Oh shit, Sabu died. Oh shit, I was there for his last match." That's weird. What a weird time to be part of. But yeah, I don't know what to do now, guys. We're just like killing time now. I guess I'm either gonna go get like a lunch or a dinner or something. Fuck, we've only been doing this for like 3.5 hours. I think that's what we were doing last time, right? Before I left, before you guys had to go to your early collision because I did not know I scheduled it on the same day they did that. Because I'm a genius. I totally think these things ahead of time. Minor technical difficulties. What if I could just do that from now on? Just like talk about wrestling things and hope nothing blows up in my face later. I feel like that's always the thing. The moment people start talking about wrestling stuff, something eventually is going to blow up in their faces, whether it be good or bad. Because something's going to get taken out of context, or someone's going to find this. They just be like, woman doesn't understand wrestling. Look at anime girl. What does she know? But all I'm saying is, yeah, the vibe. The vibe is not the best, and everyone knows how bad the community can be. But also the community can be good. So, it just really depends. You're making a compilation. You just make a compilation and just say canceled. I'm gonna get blacklisted. They're never gonna let me on Evil Uno's mystery stream. Like, don't worry, she's never gonna see the light of the territories ever again. I'm just gonna be like a carny hack bullshit or whatever. Got her. She's not gonna get a hot dog or a handshake. Oh, I should Google. They probably, there's gotta be some wrestling games that I could try to finagle that's not on Steam or something. I haven't used an emulator in a long time. I wonder if I can find old ones. Gonna have to wear a okay, so fun fact, I was trying to figure out how to do it, but I wanted to actually make a VTuber model with a luchador mask. Like I wanted that to be my shtick. I wanted to be like a pro wrestler VTuber, but I mean, models cost money, so that's not the case. This one I bought is the pre-made one, which yeah, shout out to Suika for that. But that was like I was thinking if I ever had to have a gimmick, that would have been my gimmick. Because I feel like on multiple levels it works because technically that is kind of like my luchador secret identity. But, money's hard and VTubing is expensive. One of these days, as I'm using like all pre-mades and customizable things. Did they ever make a Mucha Lucha game? I gotta look into that. One thing I wanted to do is try to find that Ultimate Muscle one that I've never played as a kid, but I really wanted because I was a huge Ultimate Muscle fan. But I feel like the emulation on that's gonna be ridiculous. Ooh, Guacamole. You know what? That might count. That maybe might count. I'm thinking about these things, like, so it's stalling me from playing, the Fight Forever mini games. I mean, I'm gonna do Fight Forever at some point. I'm gonna do the mini games. You cannot make me play the actual wrestling stuff anymore. I will not. Those controls, I'm so bad at them. I I am truly awful at Fight Forever. Every time it tried to be like, "Oh, here, climb up the ladder, do this stipulation match." I'm like, "No, thank you. No, thank you. I will That doesn't work for me, brother. That does not work for me." I haven't even played Stadium Stampede. I've owned that game since pre-order, and I downloaded the Stadium Stampede, and I never played it because my internet is horrible and I can't imagine how bad it is. Oh God, I don't think I could ever play Fire Pro. You saw how bad I was at Duck Detective. Do you think I could figure out how to play Fire Pro? You think I could figure that one out, my guy? I'm comically bad at video games. I couldn't even get date anything everything to work. Like, bro, I don't think I could figure that out. We should like Google other wrestling games because that's apparently that's still my shtick. Oh, okay. No one's gonna understand this, but do you guys remember the John Cena dating game or like that John Cena visual novel? I'm pretty sure that the Super Best Friends played at one point. They made like two of them. I should play that sometime. It wasn't official, but it was like one of those fan games. I know that the Super Best Friends played it at some point. Oh, maybe I should do that. I should go. They did a whole like month or something where they played wrestling games, right? The Super Best Friends. I should go check out what they played and maybe see if I can find some of those. But those were mostly I think WWE ones too, or maybe the 2K ones. The Super Best Friends. Man, you can tell I grew up on like weird internet groups because that just don't exist anymore because I was super into the Super Best Friends and Achievement Hunter and Funhouse and all of those guys who have dissolved. Or oh God, there was another group that I really liked. Yeah, it was WrestleMania. Oh shit. Yo, real recognizes real in the chat. It was WrestleMania. Dude, I haven't thought about the Super Best Friends in forever, even though I'm pretty sure I still follow Wooly and Matt or Wooly and Pat on things. I was such a big fan of those guys. Man, I loved them. I had listened to all of their podcasts and stuff. So I was devastated when that video came out and just said they were not friends anymore. Although yeah, I still follow Wooly and Pat. Oh, the breakup was so sad to me. But I guess they're all doing their own thing now. I guess the writing was on the wall when Liam left, so yeah. But yeah, Pat and Wooly are still doing stuff, which is cool. I haven't really seen Matt as much. Man, those were the good old days. Every now and then I'll pop on an old, like, Machinima best friends play, or two best friends play. Fuck, those were the days. Like, I still think the theme song sometimes. It's so nostalgic for me. I would put those on just as well. Yeah, he doesn't stream. I know he's played a couple of games. I think every now and then in the past he had done a react video where he recorded, because I remember specifically he did a react video to a Nintendo Direct, and I think it was the one where they announce Deadly Premonition 2, I want to say, because I remember him freaking out and I remember Pat freaking out during one of them. Man, the shitstorm was scary. There was one shitstorm. I don't remember what year it was, but there was a game they played. I don't remember what the game they played was, but there was one certain part of that video that scared the shit out of me, and it was a game where they had a camera that they would have to like click and the flash would go off and things would appear when the flash went off, and then there was one point where they did like the camera flash, and there was a jump scare and it scared the shit out of me and I couldn't finish the video, and that's all I remember. Oh yeah, Wooly dying at the Funko Pops. I mean, to his defense, I mean, yeah, the Funko Popification of video games must be studied. Just the Funko Popification of pop culture in general must be. There was a downfall. There's something about Funko Pops. Like I coming from someone who used to collect Funko Pops for a time when I worked at Hot Topic because they were just cheaper. The longer it went on, and just the worse things got. They used to be cool and fine, but then they started making them for pretty much everything. Man, they played so many spooky games. The fact that they had months dedicated to it, it was really impressive. Pop Mart's also Pop Mart. It's funny though because the like Pop Mart, I think they were always kind of luxury in a sense where pop vinyls weren't. Yeah, that's the thing too. At least Pop Mart, they have so many different things and they're all aesthetically pleasing. Even the ones that are ugly, like they have something to them. Funko Pops don't really change. Funko Pops stick with the same kind of thing, like fuck ass aesthetic, where I don't know, it's I they the longer it goes on, the less aesthetically pleasing they are. They used to be fine. And like, 'cause I said, like I used to support them and have them when I was in my early 20s. They used to be cool, but there was like just little change and they just weren't cool looking. Because if you look at like Nendroids are infinitely cooler. I mean, sure they cost more, but they look better and they stick to what actual like their media is. I love Nendroids. You can tell they put effort into those. With pop vinyls, they are the same, just two dotted eyes. Ooh, amiibos. I do I own an amiibo? I think I bought only one or two amiibos because they were on super clearance at GameStop a decade ago. I might only like own two amiibos, I think. I own more NFC cards from Etsy of Animal Crossing characters than I do amiibos. Oh, I own amiibo cards. Does that count? When I remember when the Animal Crossing, like the Sanrio packs came out at Target, I did buy those when they came out first. So I own a couple of amiibo cards, but I don't know if those count. Maybe. But yeah, now I own a Labubu because I got one for my birthday. And I'm really off and on when it comes to blind box stuff. I used to be really into it when I had a job at Hot Topic because I would have a crazy discount and I would just buy them like crazy. But now that I don't work at places that give me discounts for them, I try to stay away from them because I had a very bad shopping habit. I would get blind boxes like crazy. I have like a minor gotcha addiction, which I've been really good about because I haven't played any gotcha games in a long time because I just don't have the space for them. $28 is very pricey for a blind box. I signed up for the Miniso uh reward system and you get a free blind box under $25 for your birthday month. So I went to Miniso the other day and I tried to look for the most expensive one I could get. I think I got one for like I got the Powerpuff Girls one for like $24 because I wanted to make sure I got something within the price range that was worth the money. I wasn't gonna undersell myself on a free gift box. Oh, tons of people are scalping them. The scalping culture for those are crazy. Although, weirdly enough, I do believe that Pop Mart is actually doing a better job handling their scalpers than fucking Pokemon cards are. And I'm not a Pokemon card person, and I've never collected them. I'm not a card person in general, but their whole system is ass. It sucks. I hate it. Just the culture of Pokemon cards being like monopolized and monetized, I I don't care for it. The Logan Paulification of Pokemon cards fucking sucks to me. Oh, it's awful. I don't respect it. People using Pokemon cards as the stock market is just so scummy to me. I hate it. Yeah, like let kids buy cards and let people collect cards of Pokemon they like. Collectors I have no problem with. It's fucking scalpers and people who use it like the stock market. It's scratchers for yeah, for under 18. Cuz I remember being a kid and I would get booster packs of like Yu-Gi-Oh cards even though I could only vaguely know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I would buy booster packs like crazy, knowing fully well I did not understand the game enough to deck build, even though I played several Yu-Gi-Oh video games. I just pre-made decks. I even bought pre-made booster decks, and I was bad at them all. And this is why I'll never get into Magic the Gathering, no matter what you guys do. I will not get into Magic the Gathering. I will go on record on every platform. I have friends who play Magic the Gathering. I think I technically know people who play it professionally, and you will never teach me how to play Magic the Gathering because the rules are crazy to me and it just seems overly complicated, and deck building is not my cup of tea. I get no enjoyment out of having to do research for deck building. I own Magic the Gathering cards. I once bought I think it was like a booster box because I saw it had cool werewolves on it and it had a D20 that glows in the dark and had a symbol for werewolves on it and I was like, "Cool, you get a free D20 and a bunch of cards about werewolves. Why not? That'll make a deck, right?" Apparently not. I didn't know that Magic the Gathering D20s are not the same as Dungeons and Dragons D20s, so I can't even use it. I can't even roll on the thing. I don't even think I have it like cards that could make a deck. I showed people that and they're like, "Oh, those are just boosters. You have to just undo those and then make your own deck still." I'm like, "You it's not made already?" So hypothetically speaking, I could have gotten all of these cards and still not been able to make a fucking deck. That's stupid. I also bought the Astarion cards when they came out because Astarion for Baldur's Gate 3. I wanted to get the shiny ones because that's my boy. Everything leads back to Baldur's Gate 3 for me. Or wrestling. I will find a way to relate those. Those are my two favorite things. I'm trying to think of any card game I actually like fully understand. I'm not good at card games. Card games are I'll play them, but I really get no enjoyment out of them. I think the only card game, quote unquote, that I do fully enjoy is Balatro, and even then, I can't. I still haven't. I've owned a Balatro for months now. I have not beaten any of the decks. I'm so comically bad at Balatro. I don't think I've been able to beat like the fifth or sixth round of Balatro on any deck. Oh yeah, I forgot. Kenny and Adam Cole played Magic the Gathering. It's funny, like the weird nerdy things they'll get into. Oh man, I'm maybe I should have played Balatro sometime. I love Balatro. I got so into Balatro that I bought it on Steam and then played it for hours. And then the day afterwards, because at first I was like, let's see what this is all about. I don't understand why people are talking about this. And I played it for several hours. I'm like, oh wow, this was fun. And then I went to bed, and then I went to work the next day, and then I was immediately like, man, I want to go home and play Balatro. And then I bought Balatro on my phone, and I was playing Balatro at work because it was a slow day and it was crazy. So technically, I own Balatro twice on my phone and on my PC, and both times I still have not beaten a deck because I'm an elite gamer. I'm so good at video games, guys. Oh, I just noticed it's almost 5. Okay, so we have like 3 minutes. So I could at least say that I stuck it out till the end, even though I literally was just bullshitting for like an hour. So I'm sorry about that. That's my bad. I should have like time managed that better, or at least made sure that the game I wanted to play was able to sustain itself. I'll try to fix that later. I wonder if that's man. I don't. Yeah, I can't play Magic the Gathering. I feel like I have a mortal nemesis with Magic the Gathering now. But next week I plan to play Deltarune if it comes out, or when it comes out, and if it's cheap enough for me to buy. Because buying a game weekly is probably not the best for me and my budget. But I also really want to play Deltarune. So it'll be good for the economy. So Deltarune's next week. I think 2 weeks from now is um oh boy, is that date everything? Hopefully that'll work. Hopefully once it's not in demo and I can actually maybe put that in, it'll work. And if not, I'm gonna scream because that's stupid. Or I wonder if I can Streamlabs it. I'll try that later if that works. Because I'm on OBS. I still have Streamlabs on my computer somewhere, so I'll load that up and see if that'll work. I would have to make a whole new. I have to redo my setup, but that's fine. If not, like I said, I will try to record, I guess, do a solo let's play, and then just upload it later on YouTube next to my VODs. Trial and error at this point. Ugh, one more minute. Does anyone have anything to say? F's in the chat for my incompetence. It's been pretty fun though. I mean, thanks for showing up again. I really didn't think anyone was gonna show up after the last time. Go to other channels streaming it, you might get info. Oh yeah, I don't even know if anyone else is streaming it because I just got dropped today. So I'll see if anyone else is able to stream it because it might just be a program thing. Although I don't understand, like, you would think a game putting it in like a demo, they would encourage or be able to stream and kind of get it out there. I mean, they've been doing PR for like a year or two now. Yeah, it's been fun. So hopefully it looks like Thursdays are going to be my stream days now. Like I said, next week I have a meeting a couple of hours beforehand, so I might be a little bit tired, but you know, it'll be good. So next week's going to be Deltarune, if I can get my grubby little hands on it. Or Rune Factory, but mostly Deltarune. And maybe in the future I can open up to Tuesdays. But I also, those are usually the days I have meetings and stuff too. So it'll just depend. So it's going to be still 1 day a week for now until further notice. Then maybe 2 days. We'll see. It all depends on my schedule. But yeah. I don't know how to end these things. What did I say last time? It was be there or be duck, right? So yeah, next week Thursday we're gonna play Deltarune. Be there or be duck. I'll see you guys later, okay? I forgot I don't know how to to wave on this thing. My model doesn't do that.